Welcome in, Panda. I hope I'm audible. It looks like I am. I'm gonna take a moment here and get the Discord message up, and I think ads are gonna start in a second here. I propose poop wand. What is it? Oh, poop flag. That would be very hard to implement, I imagine, because it's like a built-in Twitch thing to be able to read different commands. I'll try it. Try it. Hey, that gamer, welcome in. And Coda, welcome. In my area, that's right. It's more likely than you think. I'm just gonna try and add the Irish John poop flag to my Streamlab thingy. It's been so long since I've actually like been in here. I'll try it. All right, Panda, give it a try. Let's see if it does. I need to reboot BRB. Okay. And I'll pull up the B3agz jam link again. And then I will actually share my screen in a moment here. It didn't work? I just had to interpret the text. So if it doesn't work, that's really all I can do. Huh. Even the text doesn't work. Oh, I did it and it didn't save it, I guess? Ah. Oh, I have to click add alias. Okay. Okay, now try it. I didn't do anything with formatting. I just copied it as it shows up. If you try to copy the emote, it just gives you text. Here you go. All right. Added some stuff. I've been really bad about version control on this because I'm just trying to go fast. But I just really need it to be on Git so that I can use it on my laptop too. And work on it for my laptop. Yeah, so the text version works. Yeah, I don't know how it would work with the non-text. So this is our character now. She's got a broken neck. F in the chat. to pay respect. It's the only way to keep her off the camera. Like her face specifically, because I didn't want it going in there. But you can see her sports bra now, which is nice. Actually, let me do full screen so it's more visible what we're doing. So I did a little bit of tweaking on this. I made it so that the cash register and the gun are separate objects. I made it so you... Ooh, rotation's really sensitive. I'm gonna have to slow that down. Yeah, that's super jumpy. But anyway, I made it so they're separate objects so they don't get deleted when the desk gets deleted. And I added a little jump to the desk so that they fall, because they were sleeping otherwise, and then they wouldn't fall when you delete the desk. And also, I made it so it doesn't keep clicking. It's like a one and done click. So, oop. And then you can... Jeez, it's so hard to steer. Oop. So yeah, cute little hop. I don't think we can delete him yet. Yeah, no, I gotta add a logic to make him get deleted. But I need to slow down this rotation because that's just awful. Take about 30% off the top there. And let's make this guy deletable. I'll just say human. Alright, let's delete some humans. Collect them. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, and you can take the floor and then you're kind of screwed. So anyway, oh, it started a new follower goal for me of 810 followers. I think we could get there. I think that's realistic. 810. That feels like a lot, but I think we could get there. I'm gonna take off my sweater. Not to get to the 810, because I don't want it on anymore. Okay. Yeah, okay. So I wanted to add some logic to when you can pick things up. And I was thinking it might make sense to just go based on their mass. And maybe like we keep track of our summation mass. And if what we're trying to pick up is heavier than what we've collected so far, then we can't. So it's going to be like that's kind of what I'm thinking. So func can collect an amount, return my mass is greater than in amount. So we can say var. Oh, Buggy Burrow, thank you for following. Welcome in. And Aaron, welcome in, first time chatter. Sunday portfolio day. I hate web dev, but I gotta get to this. Well, that's okay. Sunday portfolio day. That sounds like a lot of work. Hello, what are you doing? I'm working on a game jam right now. And also, Aaron, thank you for following as well. I'm working on a game jam right now, and the theme is That's Not a Collectible. So I'm working on Godot, and the idea for the game is just going to be that you can collect everything in the world, but none of it's actually what you should be collecting, and it's not a collectible. And there'll be like some meta where you actually can start like destroying the foundation of the game by over collecting things. So I'm writing in right now a progression of when things can become collectible. I just watched your GIF tutorial on YouTube. It was very helpful. Thank you for that. Oh, I'm so glad to hear that. Yeah, it took me like a couple hours to figure out how to use GIF, and I was like looking for tutorials and looking for just like anything online to help me. And like it was such a pain to figure it out. I was just like, this is a good opportunity to make a video and make it easier for the next person, because this is really easy once you know how to do it. It's just the information was kind of missing from the internet. So I'm really glad that it's working for people. Literally nothing for beginners. Yeah, I mean, it's I saw a video that was like Godot 3 and it was just like totally inaccurate to how it works now. And then like the Twitch side of it was just not up to date. And yeah, I'm glad I was able to help. Okay, so I want to get the interact mass. Interact mass. Or I guess I was calling it my mass elsewhere. I'll just do it like this. And then we'll say if pickups dot can, what did I call the function now? Can collect my mass. Then we will say the mouse entered, and then we'll do the same thing here. I don't really need to do that. Just this. Okay, so now if something's too big for you to pick up, you just won't be able to pick it up. It won't even prompt you to do it. Can you tell us a little bit about your jobs, hobby, skill, tech stack? Yeah, so if I understand the question correctly, you're asking, what is my experience? How long have I been like doing coding? How long have I been doing game dev? That kind of thing. So, and let me know if that's not it, but I'll just start answering it. I started my journey, whatever, by going to university for electrical engineering. So I got a Bachelor of Science in Electrical Engineering in St. Cloud, Minnesota. I then worked at NASA for 3 years as an embedded systems engineer, which was like a mix of doing C, C++, and a lot of lower level hardware description language stuff. I then got a new job at Ericsson in Sweden and moved here to Sweden and have worked for 1.5 years there doing more firmly HDL, but still some C++ coding. And then in that time while working at Ericsson, I picked up game dev just as a hobby. And so I've been doing game dev as a hobby now for 2 years. I started in Unity for like 6 months and then switched over to Godot. And now Godot is my main squeeze. And then, yeah, I also then changed jobs again and am now a software engineer at a game studio, also here in Sweden. So I've got a lot of experience and a lot of background education in things that were tangential to game dev, but actually doing game dev was something that I just steered myself into as a hobby and started exploring and enjoying. From Alexandria, Minnesota. Yay for St. Cloud. Hey, welcome in. Yay, Minnesota. Yeah, I'm originally from Shoreview, and just like lived like 50-50. Well, no. Like the majority of my life was in the Twin Cities, but then I went to St. Cloud for university, and I had an internship in Rochester, so I've kind of been all over Minnesota. And then, yeah, I went to NASA out in Ohio, which was like different, but still kind of the same. You know what I mean? A fellow human engineer who can see. Yeah. Do the Fargo accent, please. Aren't I doing it already? Also, welcome in, Senor Pantalon. You're pretty. Thank you, Callum Pro. Welcome in. Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday, everyone. It's Sunday Funday, and I think we're going to have some fun. And thank you so much for following. Zada, is that what you would like to be called, or Saber? When did she stop? Yeah, exactly. I mean, there's definitely a difference between my accent and Fargo accent. It's your birthday too? Well, happy birthday! A Sunday birthday. That's beautiful. I hope you have an extra fun day then. I can do some accent work, but I feel like it's just gonna sound fake and disingenuous. But at the same time, I really like doing it, so maybe I should. SBR. Okay, I can do that. SBR. I will try to remember. I'm sorry if I forget. Just remind me. I like to pay attention to people's names. Fargo is more over the top. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, don't you know? I'm gonna be setting up this here input, and then we'll get some connections going. I don't know, something like that, maybe. I heart funny boys. Hello, Octa. Welcome in. Happy Sunday. I'm just embarrassing myself trying to do accents. Fabulous. Sunday it is, so... Oh no, not Sunday scaries. Don't let them in. It's Sunday fun day. We're having fun. No. What was I doing here? Oh, I was... Right. Okay, so I'm doing a print statement for this now. I need to start the character's pickup with more than 0, otherwise we will never actually be able to progress in the game. Saber, just lazy to type all the letters. Oh, gotcha. So I don't know if there's actually anything in the room right now that I can pick up, because I made it 1 kilo, and I think the lightest thing is the shotgun at 2 kilos. And then even then we'll be at 4, so we can't pick up anything else yet. So let's make some smaller objects to pick up. And then this is GD script, which is a variant of Python. Hey, Lazarla, welcome in. Happy Sunday. Also, welcome in Sene. Sorry, I didn't... Oh, I remember your name because it's very long and tricky. Sene Land Veterinarmisten. I'm so sorry. I'm terrible at names. That was rough. But we'll get there. We'll get there together if you can bear with me. I want to clean up some of this assets because I feel like there's just so much and it takes forever just to load the game at this point. So I think we can probably get away with quite a bit less than we have right now. But let's go to where I start actually using stuff. So we have no use for the awnings. I just don't want to delete anything. It's hard to say what we'll use because I don't know how much time we're gonna have to make it big. So maybe I'll just do it at the end. You're so cute, by the way. Do not worry about brother. Okay, I won't worry. I can't find this jam on itch. I have a link. It's pinned at the top of the chat, so you should be able to grab it. Let me know if you can't. I can drop it in again. Actually, let me drop it in for the YouTube side because I'm guessing you all can't see what I have pinned. There you go. Okay, let's see what we can actually put in here that would be helpful. Maybe something like an object. Oh, hair would be nice, but I don't want to worry about that right now. Just plants? No, these are big things. Some art. That could be cool. I'm just looking at this here. This isn't where it would stay in the NPC. I just want to see what anything is. Oh, that's cute. Okay. Let's... So basically everything's going to be a rigid body and they're all going to start like sleeping, but arts. I did this in a dumb way. Don't do what I do what I say. What game are you working on? Hey, Kobe, welcome in. I'm working on a game jam entry right now. So this is for the B3agz game jam. The theme is that's not a collectible. And the idea for this game is going to be that, actually I'm going to call this RTA because then I can duplicate. The idea for this one is going to be that everything is actually collectible, but none of it's the collectible. But it will just get progressively more like fourth wall breaking. Oh wait, what am I doing? It'll just progressively get more fourth wall breaking, where you start collecting things that you would think wouldn't be collectible at all in a game, like the skybox and the UI elements and the light source and just like people and stuff. So it's gonna be funny. It's gonna be silly. It'll be good. It'll just be a silly little something game. So I'm just making some collectibles, and I'm trying to make some that are like small enough that you can get going, because the logic for this is just going to be kind of like Katamari style, where the more heavy of a collection you're making, the more heavy things you can pick up. So this would probably be like really light. I have to sneeze. Using Jolt physics? Nah, I'm not bothering with that. This is just like a 2-day jam. I mean, it's actually a longer jam, but like I'm just gonna try and do it today and yesterday. So this is day 2 for me. And let's just start it as sleeping. The assignment is pretty vague, or is that me? For the jam theme, it's pretty vague. Yeah, I love Katamari style games. I love like physics, like just chaos. Yeah, Katamari is one of my favorite. I hope to do more like true Katamari style games in the future. That's us. We have a broken neck. Don't look into it. I'm hoping to do more Katamari style games in the future when I have finished Chicken Chasers, which is my main game right now. But Katamari is quite a... Actually, maybe I should put on this wall. Katamari is like a technical challenge for sure. So I wouldn't try and do something completely true to Katamari in a jam time frame. And I think they actually patented some aspects of how you pick up things in the game. So I definitely need to like get creative with how I'm doing it. I love physics in games so much, messing around in Gmod. Gmod? I don't know what that is. I was one of those kids that had a .io phase. Like Agario or Slither. I don't know what any of that means. I don't explain it. Also, Guacamole, thank you for following. Welcome in. I like your name. I like how it's spelled funny, but it works. And I know what it meant. Gary's Mod, a sandbox game. Oh, I remember seeing that on Steam recently and thinking that name is so confusing. It doesn't look like it's a game at all. I can explain. All right. I will let you explain. I'm waiting. I'm just kidding. But yeah, let me know. Should I actually have different art for this, or should I just... I feel like I have to, because it's the mesh that's different, not the other thing. Let's try. I don't know that we're going to want all of this art, but having some would be nice. Yeah, no, see, I don't think that would work for the environment we're creating. I want it to be very much like a gross, like a grungy shop. No, okay, if it's just going to be abstract, I don't want it. ideally I would have enough time to make this like enormous, but because it's a jam, I don't think I'll be able to. All right, no, we're done with art. No more art. Oh, we do need to make bathroom objects too, but those aren't stackable in the same way. So we should definitely make some smaller things. I feel like the hunting store really fits the vibe I was going for. Okay, so we got hunting ammo tin. Agarrio, it is Sunday. Welcome in, Mr. Zombie. Agarrio is a multiplayer game where you are a circle and you eat smaller circles to get bigger, survive as long as possible. Oh, fun! It's like that fish game where you can only eat fish that are smaller than you and then you grow, like, in step increases. Yeah, I like that. I like that kind of game a lot. It was popular on YouTube around 2016. Yeah, I wasn't really on YouTube in 2016. I had a YouTube reawakening like 3 years ago, maybe. Matu Zalim. I'm so sorry if I said that wrong. Welcome in. Thank you for following. Happy Sunday. That's cute. I like that emote. Agar.io is a website. Oh, okay. Hunting backpack. Oh, there we go. That's the kind of stuff we need. That's what we need. And we need it to not have an animation in it. My gosh. I feel like my workflow here is just really poor and it's not serving me to do it this way. It's like in the pursuit of doing it fast, I'm doing it like extremely slow. If I had just like written a tool script, this could have been avoided. Oh. I could have like had all of it. Backpack A. But we'll see if we can get some like duplicate kind of things of this, because I see a bunch of hunting backpacks. And we don't have to be perfect with the shapes. It's just got to be like realistic that you'd click them and they'd hit. And then we got to like give things weight. So maybe 10? Mostly bots these days, but sometimes I play a few games for nostalgia. That's nice. Well, not the bots part. For the game. Yeah, I figured what you meant, Panda. I got you. I got you, Pam. So these small objects. Okay, this is just like a bigger backpack. Nah, we don't need that. Binoculars, that's gonna be good. A nice lightweight thing to steal, collect. Part of the inspiration for this game is I was rewatching Rick and Morty recently. And it was like The Adventures of Steely or something. And I really like love when he steals the person and just like walks away with him. And like no one cares. So I wanted to make sure like in this game you can steal NPCs as well. And just like collect them. Just like for the silliness. Of course, grid container doesn't respect size flag stretch ratio. Oh. How is your game going? And what is your game? And tell me your secrets so I can rip them off. I remember that, yeah. I want to just get like a animation of like a hand like taking things, and then like you'll just keep taking things. Yeah, he just takes it and he's got like his super long arms and it's just like sticking out of his pockets. It's so funny. My game is a completely different format from yours, so nothing to steal. It's a board game. Oh, that's cool. I bet I could still steal something though. They move too quick to be done with the mess. That's how you know they're bots. My game is gonna win. Are you even making a game, Mr. Zombie, for this? And if not, why not? And how dare you? Probs shouldn't say bad words. I think that one got through. That's okay. How do we know you're not a bot? Oh. Not even making one. How do I know I'm not a bot? How do any of us know we're even real? What does it mean to be real? This shop is going to be so grungy and ridiculous. I'm very excited. It has a certain yuck vibe. I'm thinking I could like, because I brought in an asset pack that just has a ton of stuff in it. I could do a few more types of shops with different things. Like a gym would be fun. But it's all about like how much time do I have. And I don't have that much. But once I get this room done and I get like the basics going, we can just start making more places, more things to steal. I feel like a bookshelf would be amazing for this. Hard as a bot? I think so. Also, welcome in, Lenny, and happy Sunday. I have my main game to make, so no time. That's fair. Yeah, I just hit like a good milestone with mine, which is why I felt like I could do this. But if I hadn't, I'd have been like, not today. Backpacks go on top. Why is it tilted? Oh, it's a child of the binoculars. Why? Let's put this in the corner here. Yeah, I'm not even sure if this is going to be fun, honestly. It might just be like, heh, for the joke, and then it's just like, okay, now what? But it doesn't really matter. It's a short jam. All right. I feel like binoculars would be smaller, lighter. All right. I'm a zombie. My brain is riddled with wormy worms. Sorry. Your game about being bored in a game, or bored. You did that wrong. I feel like I'm out of the loop on the chat. I just think of like that SpongeBob episode where they think everyone's a robot, and then like, yeah, I like that episode. Oh, my pictures fell down. Is this not sleeping? Okay. That's too bad. It's Okay, me and that game are just making random sentences with words. I'm noticing that. I guess maybe if I like child this to the wall, that would work. All 5. And then say it's because then it's just gonna get taken with the wall, and I think that's fine. Oh, you know what? I didn't. I know why this didn't work. It's because I didn't put the necessary extra note on it to make it a collectible. I feel like I did this in a totally wrong way, and I'm like, what now? I guess I could make a template scene for all future ones. Could work. Zombie has yummy brainworms. Keon Farmix, welcome in. This guy's unibrows make me philosophical. Yeah? Does it make you feel some type of way? Alright, come here. Got it. That's not a collectible. I'm moving way too fast too. I feel like... Okay. Cool. These still aren't collectibles. They're too heavy. Maybe this gun is a collectible? Yes. And now, are these collectibles? No? Alright. Why am I moving so fast, too? That's crazy. I feel like I had this tuned well yesterday, and now I'm just, like, skating around. Did the floor's roughness? No, it's still there. Let's cut it down a bit. I have work in 9 hours, haven't slept, and I'm not tired. Good thing I work at McDonald's. I guess. Although, like, I wouldn't want to be too sleepy if I have to stand on my feet all day and handle hot food, but... Whatever you think that means, it's probably true. Oh. Very excited for Godot 4.4. I've been using the beta and RCs. Ooh. Yeah, I'm excited for it too. I really want to have type-defined dictionaries. I think that's gonna be really nice. And that's like my main thing. But I'm like waiting for it. And I really like the idea of having a preview of the particle effects. I think that's gonna be really nice too. All right, we need more small objet. But I'm gonna make just like a template for this because I'm going crazy. Let's just call this interactable template. All right. This maybe wasn't the best way to do this. Let's get back to the hunting stuff. Hunting shoe. What is a hunting shoe? Oh, I guess. Type-defined dictionaries, is that like a list in Unity? No, a dictionary is like a list where the index, instead of just being a number, is a different object. And type defined would be like saying I have an export variable of a dictionary, but all of the keys in the dictionary should be strings. Versus right now, if you just say export dictionary, you can't define what type of key the dictionary is. So it would just be like for each item you add to the dictionary, it's like a huge to-do to like make anything. It's just kind of annoying. So, and it keeps things consistent if you're trying to read through it. Kind of like builds in a self-check, which is nice. Let's see what this one looks like. This like literally the same thing again. Oh, it's a little different. Imagine hunting. Am I right? I know that Godot does strange things with lists and arrays. I don't know. Just like Unity. Okay, I don't know. You guys got to speak up. I can't tell if you want the deluxe quarter pounder or the bacon quarter pounder when there's a toddler in the front and my coworkers are in the back. I always yell when I'm in a drive-thru. Not like in a I'm angry way, but like I've worked drive-thrus before, and so I'm like very aware that like it's hard to hear and like you gotta enunciate. And yeah. I used to work at Starbucks, so not the same but similar drive-thru experience. Plus my place gives you a brand new things if we get your order wrong. Isn't everything you get at a McDonald's brand new if like not used food? Is that like the secret menu? Great to see you using open source Godot. Since you tried both, what are the main differences? What are the main differences? For me, the biggest thing was really just like that it's open source. That got me to use it. But let's call this shoot a. For me, the big difference was that I found Godot more intuitive. I felt like it was really clear documentation and like it's all embedded, which is really nice. I think like the UI is more intuitive, but it helps that I'm coming into it experienced, you know? Like if this was my first is there a quick way to do this? Yeah, okay. If this was my first time using a game engine, I'd probably be struggling just like I kind of struggled with Unity. But coming into it with like, just here's how this is different from Unity made it really, really easy for me. Okay, so now we got one of each. Yeah, it's a quick compile. It's a small build. I didn't have to make an account to use it, which I really like. I don't like making accounts for things. I don't have to be online to use it, which wasn't a thing with Unity, but I guess it is now, which is pretty atrocious. Like, why? Oh. But yeah, I also really like GDScript. I like not using C#, so... But you can use C#, but I wouldn't, because I don't like C#. Okay, I'm gonna just copy this one. I think this is pretty much the same shape. All right, let's put some shoes in. A lot of things are forgivable if you can iterate quickly. Yeah, that's true. I started out game dev with RPG Maker. I've never actually tried that one. I think the engine really helped me skip the complex words and let me get to know the flow and logic of the game. That is nice. GDScript is amazing. I agree. Hey Res1 Coder, welcome in. Sorry, I missed that before. Yeah, I used food. That was my thought too. People should order something super specific and hope we get it wrong. Oh, that's funny. C#, no, it's not sell our souls to Microsoft. I refuse to sell my soul to Microsoft. I already sold my soul. Something. I don't know. The time to be funny has passed. My attempt has failed. That's okay. Alright, let's get some shoe A in here, right? Am I right, folks? I think there'd be some shoes in this shop. Maybe up here by the binoculars. I think we got room for them. I don't think I actually set the weight on these, but probably pretty close to 1K. Get away with too deep. And then we'll get some shoe B's in here. Hot take, McDonald's fries are actually amazing when they're hot. They just cool down so fast. They have, oh hey Cam, welcome in. Oh hi, sorry, I see your hi. I see it just now. Yeah, I used to have one and I think it just like got messed up when I changed like the template I was using for my interface to like the pre-made one. But I see you there. It's just it's been a hectic chat. You all are too interesting and you gotta stop it so I can focus on the game. I'm just kidding. Oh, this is nice. I think a shoe should be like 2. Like this is a heavy duty hunting shoe, you know what I mean? 2 kilograms, or like roughly 4 pounds. I think that's fair. Also, Cam, you need a different color text because I just cannot see it. I'm happy with using Unity and C# because I can still use C# outside of Unity. That's true. But I do use Python at work now because I've used GDScript. And it was like, oh yeah, I kind of know Python. And then I got like Python assignments and it's been pretty straightforward. Hot take, McDonald's fries are... Oh wait, I already read that. Yeah, the McDonald's here has vegan french fries and they're super good. Goob's not found. Thank you for following. Welcome in. You just helped me hit my follower goal for the day that was set automatically by Twitch because I didn't update it after I reached the last one. But thank you. It's nice. I like when numbers go up. I guess that's why I get on with GDScript because you like Python. Oh yeah, there you go. Don't worry, nothing is interesting than me drinking a whole Friday night at my work. Then within hours getting called in. They made me clean the roof to prove I'm sober enough. If you weren't sober enough, you'd fall off the roof. Like, what are they doing? Aren't chips always vegan though? No, the ones in the US at McDonald's, they like put dairy in the fries. So I can't eat McDonald's french fries in the US, but the ones in Sweden I can. Only 190 followers left till 1K. I know, cool. Like that should be my goal. Actually, I'm gonna update that right now. Would that be on Twitch? Let me just get to the right page before I start sharing. I'm looking for another job. Yeah, you should. What the heck? That's awful. You literally, again, don't fall off, please. It's too much paperwork. Wow, what a monster. Okay. I don't remember how to do this. I'm just gonna pull it to the side so I don't show anything secrets. Stream manager, maybe? I think so. How do I do this? Also, heads up, everyone, ads are gonna start in like 11 minutes. Yeah, I don't remember how to set this. I'll figure it out later, I guess. Too bad, though. I say it and then I keep looking. Oh, manage goals. I found it. All right, we want... Oh. We want 1,000 followers. We're doing it. What project are you working on? Sorry if you already answered. No worries. Welcome in, Frozen Fusion. Let me just toggle back. So I'm working on a game jam right now. And you're just looking at a shoe. That's not very interesting. I'm working on a game jam right now, and the theme is That's Not a Collectible. So the idea is going to be that you are supposed to find a collectible, but actually nothing's a collectible. But everything's collectible. But like it kind of breaks the fourth wall. Ooh, oh, I knocked that guy over. Kind of breaks the fourth wall where like the narrator's like, hey, no, stop. That's not a collectible. What are you doing? Like, don't collect that. Stop it. And then like it gets kind of meta, and you can like, you can start like collecting like NPCs and like the ground and oh shoot, I'm already collecting the ground here. All right, collect you. That one's very heavy, I guess, compared to the door and the ceiling. And like, yeah, you'll be able to like collect the light source of the game. There's nothing in the bathroom yet. And every time you collect something, it unlocks new things you can collect, like because it's determining what you can collect based on like the running sum of your weight of how much you've collected. But here we go. If you collect the floor, you'll just like fall endlessly right now. I want to change something. I want to add in like an extra step of all right. I want to add in an extra step. Am I not close enough? There we go. I love this idea. Thank you. Oh, hey, Feel Snavel. Welcome in. Some things are more meta than others, so instead of just making them heavier, which I could do, I also wanted to do like, you know, it's just like you can't pick up certain things until you reach a certain point. Oh, no. It's too far to collect. Okay, anyway. And I wanted to make it like really, really big. That's us. We had an injury. I needed to do that just to keep her head out of the camera, because animating the head was proving to not be really quick and easy to put together. Slept wrong, it seems. Runty, welcome in. That's how I feel in the morning. Hello, what's up, Doc? You killed him. I just collected him. Shoe the game. It's Shoe. Everyone knows Shoe. Oh, Cam, you asked what the game idea here is too. I'm missing the chat. I'm sorry. I don't think it's dairy. It's beef tallow. Oh, that's what it is. Maybe it's something like that. Gross. Katamari without the ball and more different. Exactly. And like less fun. But, you know, it's a jam and I only have a couple days, so. But the plan was to get... I'm gonna make the floors way harder to pick up in general. I think that's a good rule of thumb. Ooh. Yeah, the door was super light for some reason. So let's say the door is heavier than a person. No, I think lighted in person. Person was 100, so maybe 80. Wall is gonna be, it's already 1,000. 1,000. Floor should be more. It was 1. No wonder. Okay. And I think I have it frozen. Yeah. I got a new bed, and my pillows were acting up, so I feel like I slept like she looks. Oh my gosh, I feel that. I'm very particular about my pillows to get them like how I like. Okay, so floor, I would say like maybe 10,000. Maybe that's too much. Maybe 5,000. So you've collected a few walls, and then you can start picking up the floors. She can shoot blue lasers from her not head too. Yeah, that's her power. So a couple things are missing now that we can collect everything. We need UI to tell us when we can collect something. And we need UI to tell us what our mass is. And this guy was really tippy, which I don't love. So maybe let's access lock him, so he's not just falling over constantly. Make him a little more sturdy. Alright, we got ads starting in 5 minutes roughly, and when they start, I am gonna go to the bathroom, so we'll take a little break at that point. Should be fun times. But yeah, so I think we're ready to start some UI. And I've been kind of doing this in a not so great way, just because I'm like trying to go fast here. So let's oh, hunting knives would be fun too. There's so much here. Toilets are gonna be necessary too. Okay. Let's do some UI work though. Oh. Title UI, title scene UI. Oh, it's named wrong. It's named differently. That's okay though. So for here, the icon we just don't want. So this one, maybe let's just pick something local. Settings button. Oh, .gd. Credits button. This is supposed to be Bread Factory logo. Okay. Should probably have that in this. But we'll do this for now. So this is a plugin that I made. Hey Brainoid, welcome in. And Bruce Malt, welcome. This is a plugin that I made in Chicken Chasers. So this is my first time incorporating it into something else, and I think it's going to be really helpful to have. So this wishlist button gets auto deleted because I don't have a wishlist link, and that's fine because for this we're not going to have wish lists. But I wanted to make an inherited scene. Is that what I'm in? No, I'm in the original. Okay. So let's go into scenes. This is the UI version of our scene. So this is inheriting from the plugin, but it'll be our own version. We can do whatever we want with. Should be good. Yeah, I think this will be good. So this would be like the name of the game. This is the name of the studio, and I want to bring in the logo. And this is how I should have done it in Chicken Chasers, and I didn't. Instead, I just like made it into the plugin, which is why it was referencing Chicken Chasers in it. And then we also want to have a settings window. Audio bus bars. Settings window. I don't want to just change the name to match. I'd rather fix these because, oh, what is this one? 311. I'm guessing it's the X button. Reset game data button. Reset all audio button. Alright, so now we got a cute little settings window. Alright, looks like we're going into ads. And so I'm going to take a bathroom break. Yeah, okay. BRB. Oh. And we'll just go back to the shop so you can look at something pretty while I'm gone. It's art. It really says what the game is about. Enjoy the bathroom. Thank you. I will. Alright, I'm back. I got a coffee into the bathroom, and I had a really good idea for what to do next to progress with the game. So, pretty jazzed. Pretty hyped. So we're going to make a 3D scene called Game Manager, which I should have done from the beginning. Game Manager, so that we can put the UI on it. We can add the shop as a child of it. But we can also go to the title scene at different points. Jazz. The good old Clarity P. Yeah, I had the thought when I was walking from the bathroom to the kitchen to make my coffee, and I was like, you know what? I feel like I just sometimes need to take a step away, and then it just all becomes so clear. I wasn't going to participate, but I ended up making music for Fullbox yesterday. You made music for Fullbox and not for me. I'm just kidding. Unless you'll feel guilty enough to do it. You know, Fullbox and I are in competition, right? Fullbox doesn't know it, but Coda is not making music for me. Coda is trying to make his own game. I was thinking of just using some music from my asset pack though, so you don't have to. Don't sweat. Don't even trip, dog. I have a few more silly songs a la Chicken Chasers up my sleeve. You selfish human being. Ooh, me or Coda? Coda for doing the thing that I always do and making my own game. Oop. 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 There's no in between. Here we go. You have a reference music in mind? Yes. So there's a playlist in here called Comedy or Comedic, which is what I'm using for the Chicken Chasers. It's polka dots. If that's super familiar. But I was thinking about one of these. Just something high energy. Yeah, similar vibe. Different texture setup, but similar vibe. With like sound effects in it, I like. Actually, I kind of am in the mood for this today. Yesterday I was like, I can't listen to this. I like this one a lot. This I used in a YouTube video and it was pretty good. Yeah, let's should have just excluded it from the list. Silly, funny, jazzy, high energy, good keywords for you. Yes, definitely. Definitely. Let's instantiate the shop in here. I'll try something then. Okay. 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 I think I have. Is this too loud, by the way? The music? Oh, Tricky, welcome in. Is the music too loud, Tricky? You just got in here, so please tell me. Good morning. Happy Sunday. Sunday. It is. Okay. That's what I thought too. Thank you, Frozen. Alright, I think what I did before is I just threw in the buttons as a control. I'm a bit quiet. Oh. Oh. How about now? Oh, that's too much. How about now? Testing. Test. Okay, I'm gonna assume that's fine. Alright, let's call this game UI. And we'll instantiate. Just gonna try again. Settings button. And home button. Where's my home button? I'm nearly whispering. Music lower. Hey Slayton, welcome in. Happy Sunday. Yeah, we can put the music a bit lower. And my throat's a little sore. I can turn up my thing, but I'm just worried about getting too loud, you know? I don't want to get too loud. Yeah. I'd be happier if I could do graphical user interface for my game. Why can't you? I'll allow it. Where is my home button? Oh, it was... Because my design and graphic skills are absolute zero. Oh, so you could. You just wouldn't be happy with the product. That's a different thing. Okay, I'm gonna make this the default, but I just want to see if this works at all. Oh, it's capturing that. Okay. We'll do unhandled input. Can I ask a weird question for females? Yes. Yes, you can. Everyone else, plug your ears. Attempt to open script add-ons title UI settings button. Error file not found. But why wouldn't you tell me that instead of just not working? Let's see. I'm sick with that infection, right? And on Wednesday, I have more checkups, including gynecologistic ones. Okay, yes. But I just got hit by Shark Week. Oh, gotcha. And you're worried about if it will impact the ability to do the check, maybe? I think it would be fine. You just, like, I don't think it's going to keep them from being able to check what they need to check. No, don't cancel it. It's not like it's not a continuous thing. So it's not like they can't still see. You know what I mean? Like, it's an intermittent thing that happens. And, like, not to scare you, but, like, there's gonna be blood from it either way. Like, from the exam. So, like, you having extra is not gonna be a problem. Yeah, let them know when you're there, but it's not gonna be an issue. I promise. Yeah. Like, I always bring like a pad for after that kind of thing, because there's always blood after, and it's just in general, like, you walk away feeling kind of messy, if you know what I mean. No node found settings window relative to game manager game UI settings button. Oh. Okay, so I guess this needs the settings window. Yeah, they'll still be able to do their examinations. Yeah, no, it's not going to impact them at all. Plus, they're doctors, they're professionals. They should not be surprised by that kind of thing. No, don't worry about it. I've had similar questions and not had anyone to ask, so I definitely am happy to answer when other people do. Just don't wear a tampon. Wear a pad. I would recommend. And definitely don't wear a tampon after, because that's gonna be super uncomfortable. What kind of game are you making? Hey, Feudal Diploma, welcome in. I'm making a silly game for a game jam. The theme is That's Not a Collectible. And in this game, you can collect everything, but none of it's actually a collectible. And, like, the game kind of goes meta, scolding you, like, no, that's not a collectible. And eventually you can collect, like, the ground, and you can collect the skybox, and you can collect UI elements and stuff. So it's just gonna be crazy. Oh, okay, so it looks like in the settings, I'm trying to incorporate a UI plugin that I made, but it's having some issues. Time to open script mute button. Okay. So it looks like every button that I use is potentially missing its script. Yeah, there's no script on this. So we'll fix the dependencies. And I actually wanted to add to this for this one, so it's good that I'm, like, fixing it at the same time. I think audio bar is something that, yeah. I have pads, but they told me I can take ibuprofen and paracetamol prior to the examinations. Oh yeah, you're gonna want to do that. They'll give you some pads when you're there too, if you need them. At least one to like leave with. Took a test in macroeconomics today. I rearranged the room. Def needed some sleep later today. I rearranged the room? What does that mean? Did I already do this? Yep. I guess I just need to open all of these so I can fix them. Oh, I see. Here we go. Alright, now I have to like reload my project, it looks like, for the changes to take effect. My little computer studio room. Oh, is a from home test. Oh, gotcha. I thought you meant like the classroom. You were just like walking around moving stuff while people were trying to take their test. Which is a funny picture in my head, but maybe not advisable. I never took macroeconomics. I took micro, but I thought it was super interesting. Like, I think it made me a better advocate for myself as an employee to understand, like, from like a business perspective, how my labor is a resource. And like basically like understanding that businesses need me was, oh, it was good to understand. Okay, so let's just say I fixed connections for missing connections on imports. Started working on new shop or new manager. Top scan. I'm gonna pull out all the UI things and do that all at once. Fixed UI. Connections. Started adding to scene. And then I'm going to close Godot and I'm going to delete this temp file because I don't know what it is. It was interesting to study the GDP, CPI, and inflation rate and monetary policy. Very interesting, but I'm glad that's not my major. What is your major? Is this like an elective or like a gen ed or something? I had to do it for gen ed, so it would make sense to me. But not everyone has gen ed. Okay. Is this the same song we just listened to? Oh no, it's still going. I see. I have no idea if this is gonna work. There's no audio, so that does nothing. And these are project specific. They shouldn't be in here. Okay. And this just doesn't work. Okay. Computer Information Systems Analyst. It is at the B3agz School of Business at Arizona State University. Computer Information Systems Analyst. That's like the most smart sounding name ever. That's crazy. Information Systems Analyst, computers. Like these are all It's online though, since I have full-time working at the hospital at the moment. Oh, nice. I like that. Like, I appreciate that some classes, some programs are like, oh, what happened here? Oh. Some programs are like able to be done online and then they actually let you. It's like with jobs nowadays. Oh. What? Can I not open the door anymore? Oh, because I made the door so heavy. Alright. Get open, you. I probably should make the door a little lighter. Come on, let me out. That's so dumb. I need to make this lighter. That's kind of the problem with like making it mass-based when there's physics going on. Got my Disney princess backyard again with a wood pigeon, a rat, and a couple of finches, a couple of great tits, a jay, and a magpie on like 5 meters squared. Wow. Do you picnic out there in the summer and just like they just come to you and land on your shoulder and sing? I have 1 year though. I haven't gotten to the computer systems part. Where did you learn how to code / work on games? No, they go away if you have a picnic. Oh, okay. So you just kind of like throw them food and then watch through the window or something. The tits will poop on me. So I learned programming in university. I went to school for electrical engineering, but I changed my majors a lot. And I actually did at one point have the major computer engineering, which put me through a lot of extra programming classes that I didn't end up making as my major when I finally graduated. Or drop nuts on me. They're little bullies. They sound smart to like actively like drop things on you. Not like poop, like that's just them being animals, but to like throw food at you. That seems like kind of intelligent. But yeah, I learned programming through university, and then I just like through school was like, or through my free time as a professional was like, I'm interested in learning game dev because I feel like unhappy in my job, and I think that I would be happier. Wait, no, this should be 3 and the NPC should be 2. I thought I would be happier if I had flexibility to change my job eventually. And it was. Let's see. So this is 6. It should be 4. NPC should be 2. So what I'm going to do is say, in addition to the math check, we're going to have a check for level. So the door doesn't have to be massive. It can be an appropriate weight, like 5. That's awesome. Thank you. I have a soft spot for analog electronics. I have a sharp point of anger for analog electronics. It was, I think electromagnetics is interesting, but straight up analog electronics. I'm going to switch the music now back to something more jazzy and chill. Actual analog electronics was like my worst class. I was not a fan. Oops. Like digital just made so much more sense to me. Like the digital that's like straight up programming to represent stuff. Digital logic, stuff like that. That's where I shined. That was my total jam. So kind of works that I'm now like doing a lot of programming work. It's like all very interchangeable. Okay, so I'm gonna add in on the character that when we're checking the pickup, we say an amount and a level. I work in supply chains, but I love computers and systems. Trying to learn to code, watching a replay of the B3agz and saw you were on. Like the vibes. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, I love computers too. I feel like it's insane how much you can do with computers, and like game dev especially is just like I'm creating worlds, and that's really awesome. Let's say if a level is less than my level, return false. Good morning, Metawatt. Welcome in. Happy Sunday. When I say add to mass, I should also take in the level. So I need to get this information for both when I do this. My level, my interact get level. So then we need to make the get level. Return access level. So by default, it'll be 0. So like you just pick it up normally, but then some things will have higher access levels if there's something that I don't want to be able to be picked up right away, regardless of its mass. So that would be things that kind of become more meta. Like the skybox is going to be like mass 0, but you can't pick it up right away. You got to like earn it. So then we'll pass in my level. And then here, we'll bring in the same thing down here and collect my level. Add to mass, my level. I wish I didn't have so much impatience in general, then I'd actually try to learn how to make my dream project instead of pacing around my house. I mean, yeah, making your dream project's gonna take a long time. Making games in general, like I have so little patience and attention span. I struggle a lot with like, how do you actually make a game when you just want to like see it done already? Let's see. I need to have a way to control my level now that I get it. If a level is equal to my level is incremented. Okay, so I'm thinking here, when we pick up something at the highest level that we can pick up, then we increment the level that we can pick up. Maybe that works. Basically, I only know how to make default asset RPG Maker games, and that's it. It's a start. That isn't the type of game I wish to make in my life either. What kind of game do you want to make? What's your dream game? Captain of the ADHD Club. Nice. Yeah, the main game I'm working on right now, I picked because it's a 3-month long project, and that's still like the longest I've ever worked on a single game. A fighting game. Go on. I have to hide my phone to be able to study. I try and like incorporate my phone into like when I'm working, so it's like maybe that's the source of music or something, just so that like I still feel like I have it and it has that like, oh good, I have my phone, but I don't need to be like checking it, especially if I make sure like it'll alert me if I actually need it. Then I don't have to be constantly feeling like I need to check it because I know it'll go off if I actually need it. Or like if I have an appointment later, set an alarm so that even though I'm awake, I don't have to keep checking my phone. I know it'll tell me when it's time. Stuff like that. Like the first virtual fighting or SF3 third strike. Virtua fighting. I don't know what either of those are. I don't know what you mean. Is that the first virtual fighter? Is this Virtua Fighter? RPG Maker XP uses Ruby, if I recall. Maybe play with that to learn how you learn. I do have an engine using Ruby. Yeah, RPG Maker I think is pretty specific to RPGs, but I'm not actually sure because I've never used it. Maybe I should, instead of doing like a level increment thing, I'll have like a level mass tier. Level mass. And we'll say I don't know, gosh. 10? That seems too low. 50. Okay. Oop. So if a level is equal to my level, if my mass is greater than this at my level. So basically it has to be that you picked up something. I see a notification, I hear a sound effect, but I don't actually see what the notification says. But I think someone followed me. Thank you for following. I'm not sure why it's not showing on my activity feed. I might have to refresh this. Ernesto, welcome in. Happy Sunday. Sorry, just refreshing. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's not telling me. I don't know what that alert was. I just heard chicken noises. Okay. Like what Foolbox did, you can skip between them if you can't solve them. Oh, a mass tier. Yeah, so the idea was... Oh wait, why is this angry now? Oh, because I did the wrong type. So the idea is that there's levels based on like how strange it is of a thing to be able to pick it up. So like a door, I think, is level 1. And like a person is like level 3, but like a shoe is level 0. So like you can immediately pick up a shoe, but you have to earn the ability to pick up a door. And so the mass tier is saying like once you've collected 50 kilograms, then you can go to the next tier and start picking up level 1 things. And once you've collected 200 kilograms, then you can pick up things at level 2, etc. Is the idea. Complex to figure out everything in the engine I'll be using. Something like GDScript or C# are going to be more applicable to most use cases. I don't know if you had a YouTube channel. Frozen Fusion. I don't know you had... Oh, I see. Oh, you're the same person. Yeah, I don't know why it's not showing me on the YouTube alerts. Also, Demon God, welcome in. Thank you for following. Okay, yeah, that must have been you subbing on YouTube. I don't know why it's not showing me those, but I guess it kind of makes sense because this feed I'm looking at is from specifically Twitch. But I hadn't really thought about that when I made this layout. I should be able to see as well. Weird. Okay, whatever. Huh. But thank you for following on YouTube. Godot has a lot of resources available, and the community is good on Twitch. Yeah. Obviously, I would recommend Godot because I use Godot, but and I definitely think that it's possible to do what you want to do in Godot, but it takes time. Like, it always takes time. You have to like learn it and get comfy with it. Like, you got to do that with anything, but it'll be worth it. I think it's totally worth it. Godot has a lot of... I'm not sure what you meant by your game saying it's a first Virtua fighter. If you mean like virtual, like a... I'm picturing what you're saying as a first person VR fighter game. And like the first one ever or something. I'm not really sure what you meant. So I'm just kind of saying stuff. That's probably not helpful. Here, I don't need a level for this. I changed my mind. Let's take out this. Virtua Fighter is like Tekken. Okay, I don't know what Tekken is. If I recall. Okay. So it's an actual, like, its own thing. Oh, that's right. This is totally busted. I might have to make these bigger collision boxes. Oh, I can't? Okay. Why can't I pick up this? Alright. Street Fighter. Okay, so side by side. I know Street Fighter. Okay. I'm a little slow. Coffee's so good. Good thing I know all the games. Thank God. Uh, I was so snarky, I'm sorry. I'm gonna set this to unhandled input. We don't need this to run when we run over UI. Hey Warp Dev, welcome in. Happy Sunday. Oh, hydrate, thank you. Water is good. I'm gonna have to pee soon again. I can tell. It's good. Okay, I'm gonna remove this UI right now because it's not helping. And in general, I'm just a bit like, actually really just, these can go. Where is the script on this? Settings button. That's why it's not working. Because this is supposed to hide that. That's better. And then if I go here, it opens it. Okay, finally. Good. And really, I want this in the right-hand corner. Alright, let's add a central UI. And it's going to be a panel container. The center, and we'll add a child node label. Should we do a rich text label? Do we care? I'll do a rich text label. Pick up. Oop. Collects. Prompt. Okay, let's say, just for an example text to see the layout, collects shoe. Maybe 30? That's too big. 24? And I don't really want it in the center. I just want it to the right of the center. And I just like... Oh my gosh. Okay. What's the point of the anchors if... Whatever. So I just want it like south of the thing. You know? Let's remove it from here and add it to the character. Oh my gosh. Can't I just move this? Yeah. We'll make it look nicer. I'm just gonna get it working first. Just quirky like that. Oh my god, please stop doing that. We have new RAM in the mail, and hopefully that will help with my mouse not like responding always to me. Okay, so call this collect prompt. So, okay, what I want to do is when we are entering a mouse, I want it to return the name. And then I want to update this with the name. And if for any reason this is null, I want to hide it. So if we say this is a unique name, set name no. So I can just like rename this to like get name, but for right now this is fine. Set this name. I think this is already a function that we were overwriting, so we don't want that. And then in here, let's add a script. And then we'll say if a name is this, visible false. Chubby Puppy Bear, thank you so much for following. Welcome in. That's a very funny name and I like it a lot. Realized it's been 2 weeks since the last stream I watched. I was finishing my game jam entry. Game jam entry for what? What have you been up to? Game jam? Visible. Oh, there we go. Else visible is true, but first we'll say visible is false, and we will update. Actually, I just do it here. Like this, because it's all common. Godot XR Game Jam, the 3rd. I made 4th place. Nice. Oh, I feel like I remember. Did you tell me about this one? This sounds really familiar. The augmented reality, that sounds so familiar to me. 4th place, that's awesome. How many people? Yeah, you did mention it. Okay, yes. Did you work alone or were you in a team? And what was your project? Can you describe it? Do you have a link? I guess I couldn't really see it because it's XR, but if you have like a cool page or anything you can share, that would be awesome. Okay, so I need to make this unique name. We'll grab this part. Start text is this. Hey, Temptic, funny oys. Who you calling funny oys? Kaisa's house. That looks scary. Is it supposed to be scary? After a long day of hiking, sleep finds you easily. However, as you awaken, you are no longer in your tent, but in a cage. Oh gosh. Judging by your cellmates, you should not linger to find out how or why. Luckily, it seems that one of them is holding the key to your escape. Explore the derelict old house to find your way out. Equipped with a magic wand, you must learn new spells to make your way through the chambers and solve the puzzles to hopefully make your escape from Kaisa's house. That is cool. Can I make these bigger? Yes. Oh, wow. That's awesome. That looks really cool. Yoink, spaghetti is now mine. My spaghetti. Welcome in, Temptic. Sunday Funday indeed. We're doing B3agz jam, so I'm jamming. I'm jamming in my jammies. I'm actually not in my jammies, but maybe I should have been. I didn't even think of that. Start of text plus a name. Boom, remixed my emote into a screenshot emote. Cute. That's really cute. My spaghetti. All right, and then I want this to be not visible on ready. Funk. Let's see if she works. So it'll only say if it's something I can collect. But it's not doing it. I have so many other things open, it's very hard to see what's going on. That's better. Character. So we say here, collect prompts. And this my interact mouse entered should return the name. Oh, but these are blanks. That's not good. Oh. Thank you, DB9, for the resub. Welcome in. You've been here. Did you just get in? Dr. Javasaurus, welcome. What they mean B3agz has a game jam. Panic. Also, hi. What? Huh? I was working alone. Oh, Altair Game Dev, welcome in as well. I was working alone. I'm between jobs, so I had all week. Oh, nice. There were 27 or 20 entries in the jam. Counter said 28 at one point, but only 27 are ranked, so I don't know. Oh, it's probably someone like entered it and then deleted, or got deleted by the moderators. I had to delete some from the game jam I hosted because people were like posting spam. I didn't know B3agz has a game jam. Yeah, it just started on Friday, but it goes through till... Oh my gosh, we're getting raided? We're getting raided. Okay, hello raiders, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Happy Sunday. I'm just realized how tiny I am on the screen. Classic Sunday raid. It is classic. Oh my gosh, and we're going into ads now. What? Oh, the timing. Okay, I'm so sorry, ads. That was bad timing. Welcome in, Jedum. Welcome in, Tricky Lady. Def wasn't here before. Welcome in, OK Dog. Oh yeah, sorry, the game jam, it's going till the 8th. There's a link pinned at the top for the game jam I'm doing. This also happened last time. No! Boom, welcome in. Free code, don't take my code. Yeah, okay, so everyone, I'm doing B3agz's jam. There goes the neighborhood, that's right. And I just realized that some of my items here don't have names, and that's why some stuff wasn't working here. Specifically, binoculars seem to not have a name. Binoculars. And also, I think the art didn't have a name. So once we fix that, then everything will be fixed. So just... I'm getting them... Herda meat commercials. Oh. But, Jedum, how was your stream? How did it go? What did you get up to? Take the code. Honestly, if you could get anything out of this code, I'd be impressed. No one is safe from the screenshot cult. The cult is growing. Let's see. This should say shoe, and it doesn't. It doesn't say shoe, so how is anyone going to know it's a shoe? Shoe. I didn't name any of these. I wrote code around displaying the names, and I never actually set them up. Sister. Shotgun. Okay, I think that's everything. Alright, I'm ready to show my game. So this is for B3agz's jam. The theme is That's Not a Collectible. Oh, we had a community challenge recently for slime designs. Implemented them all today. It was a good day. Getting my community to do my work is fantastic. But do you have to make the 3D models? Or like, do they make the whole thing? What's going on over here? So this is for B3agz's jam. Doing this for yesterday and today, and I might do a little bit during the week. But then I'll be back on Chicken Chasers. Thank you for the anonymous gift to Tricky Lady. Yeah, the theme is it's not a collectible, but in this game, everything is collectible. But it's going to be kind of meta, like, find the collectible. Oh, this UI is in the wrong spot. Collect art. And it should go away when the art is gone, but okay. Collect binoculars. I just wrote this, that's why it's janky. Be nice to me. Collect shoe. I'm going to collect some shoes. And the idea is that, like, yeah, so everything's a collectible. And none of it's what you're supposed to be collecting. Oh. I guess ammo box can't get collected? Why not? Let's collect this guy's gun. Oh, can we not? Wow, okay. We can collect the door. Eventually we can like collect the floors. We'll be able to collect the skybox. Everything's a collectible. I want to collect the person. Why can't I collect the ammo boxes? But yeah, rough times. We're just getting started. Make the cash registers collectible. It should be, everything's a collectible. I'm not sure why that one's not available yet. Or why the ammo boxes aren't getting collected. Also, Hagerman Hour, welcome in. Came in from the raid. Welcome. Happy Sunday. Why can't I pick up these ammo boxes? Alright. Raycast issues with the shelf above? I mean, maybe, but it was like displaying the text for a while, and now it's just not even doing that. But I can pull things forward a bit. How many emoji slots do you have left? Tea on deck, thank you for following. Welcome in. Also, DV9, thank you for the giant emotes. Sorry, I totally missed those earlier. Oh, it's a long cat. Oh my gosh. Hey Nor, welcome in. Let me check really quick how many emote slots I have left, because I know I have quite a few. So for the free emotes, I have one more open slot. And then of tier 1 sub emotes for like ones that aren't moving, I have 13. And I have 10 for animated ones. So quite a few. Quite a few left. Yeah, I'll move stuff forward, but I think the issues with how my logic is going for being able to pick stuff up. Let's just... These are 10 kilograms. That shouldn't be an issue. So if your level's too low, it just says no. Otherwise, if your mass is greater than the object's mass. The slow, big, long cat. Twitch just likes to randomize the order it shows emotes. I'm still half asleep. No worries. Also, hi Temptic. Welcome in. Sometimes I feel like a slow, long cat. It doesn't have to make sense. I just say what I like. I need coffee, BRB. No worries. Coffee sounds amazing. I want coffee, but I also have to pee. But I missed my chance because of the raid. I know you've been here for 30 minutes, but you just redeemed it, Temptic. I said hi to you before, too. I do as the, I'm gonna, like, print new level. And I'm going to print here. Level too low. We'll get to the bottom of this. My entry for B3agz Jam is coming along. I need to take a break though. I'm going to take the dog to the park and go running. And then I'll link. Let's see. Let's see what we got. Nice. That is so cute. Messages appear here. This seems a very tight window, but it looks really cute. So many slots left. Oh, for emotes? I have no animated emotes. Yeah, so I want to do one per month, just because there's so many other things that I'm doing at the same time that I was like, oh, now they're in the right spot too, so I guess it's because it didn't scale with the bigger screen. Okay, we can fix that easily. And then we need it to go away once something gets collected. It needs to recognize that it's not pointing at anything anymore. Level too low. So it must be referring to the floor when it says that. My level's 1. My mass was 56. I should have easily been able to pick up the ammo box. Alright, I really have to go to the bathroom, so I am gonna leave for a minute to do that. But yes, so I will be back and we will fix this bug and progress. And thank you so much, Jed, for the raid, and welcome in raiders once again. BRB. And no sweat if you have to run. I totally get you. Alright, I have returned. I feel so much better having peed. 10 out of 10 would recommend. Don't tell Flavius I removed his emote he made a year ago. Temptic, I might. Just to win some brownie points. No, I'm not going to do that. Okay, so I had a good pee and I had some time to think. So let's just quickly fix this display business by doing a canvas scale. Actually, let's just scale the whole thing. What are brownie points? What are brownie points? Do you not know what brownie points are? Or are you just being a stinker? Do you really not know? No, it's not poop. That's funny though. Like a brownie, like a pastry. You don't know. Okay. Brownie points is like it basically means you're like earning favor with someone. Like you're getting brownie points. It's like it's like a child thing, brownie points. Yeah, it's a imaginary social currency acquired doing good deeds or earning favor in the eyes of another. Yeah. Oh. I don't know where it comes from, but I've always used it. Humorous approval for something helpful you have done. I earned some brownie points for washing the car. Yeah, but why do we say it? Oh, yeah. What? Where is it? Are you kidding me? It was like showing it. Oh, the term originated with the points earned for various achievements by the youngest group of Girl Scouts, the Brownies. That's what I was thinking. Okay. But then it became general use. Okay. That makes sense. Maybe old Ghostbusters tabletop RPGs, brownie points as experience. See, that makes so much sense to me. Yeah. I feel like it just became colloquial and like used everywhere in like American culture. Okay, so what have we learned? Oh, I do have an idea of this actually. So when we do this, I want to then call this again. Just so there's like a chance for us to see when like we pick something up that it's gone. Didn't work. Probably because of the delay. Oh. What is going on here? Okay, Doug, thank you for following. Welcome in. What is happening? What? 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 No. No, I feel like I still want this though. But let's try without. I feel like it's working better without. But I guess I couldn't pick it up because it was too heavy. Okay, no, I know what's going on. I understand. Wait. Now I know. This has a built-in weight. So if I weight that and then I recheck, the thing I was pointing at should actually be gone, giving us a chance to see something different. Why don't you see something different? Okay. Nope. Maybe I'll just add in an extra delay on this. Just to be lazy about this. Weird. Yeah, why isn't it going away? Oh, and that's crazy. Okay. Okay, fine. I'm just gonna clear it out explicitly. And And then we can try this, I guess. And I'll say body hit is null. Actually, you know what? I'm just trying to function for this. Clear body hits. Be the change you wish to see in the world. I'll keep working on my XR jam game. My idea was to have a stalker enemy in the house with you. That was out of scope for 1 week. To actually have the witch searching for you. Ooh. That's really interesting. How did someone end up in the cage with a wand? That's what I want to know. Hey, Weasel on a Stick. Welcome in. Happy Sunday. Alright, let's see if this works now. Okay, I appreciate that it's just like getting hidden now. Maybe I should have this raycast even bigger, even longer. Why am I not hitting that? But okay, so it just stayed. That's so weird. Don't you know who I am? Okay. It's already so long. I feel like there's no way this is the problem. The wand is found next to a skeleton in the cage next to you. My idea was to have it hidden behind a loose stone in the wall. Oh, clever. Okay. That makes sense. Okay, so we collect the shoes. Collect the ammo box. I think I know what's happening. I think I know what's wrong. So we check if can collect, but what we should do is if we can't collect, we just immediately clear it out. Like we said, I mean, Oh, okay. So we say if we can collect, then this gets set, but we don't have an else here to say set it to 0. So that's missing. Okay. That probably was all I needed. Right. Yeah, I really don't get why I can't reach these. Like, something must be wrong with the collider on the shelf if I can't. Same with these. Like, what's going on with the shelves collider? Or is there some other invisible collider I'm not aware of? Okay, so now that I'm looking at it, it will work. No, it still doesn't though. Maybe if the raycast is too wide. That doesn't make sense though. Why would it be too wide? I'm just looking at the printouts while I do this. Yeah, it's just like not reacting every time I click, which is super frustrating. Okay, now I can. What's this sphere around me? Oh, that's me, huh? Yeah, it's keeping me from... This isn't the door. Okay. So there's some weirdness happening with the collision shapes, I guess. No, this seems fine. Oh, highway's on a 6. Sorry, I just saw you redeem. I'm slow on those. Oh, there's 2 of this. That's weird. I'm just gonna make these a little bigger for the sake of being able to like hit them. And we start inside ourselves, but the recast shouldn't hit from inside, so it shouldn't matter. This is level too low because it thinks I'm trying to pick up the shelf, I guess. This is crazy. In what world was I pointing at the door here? Oh. It's a ray cast. Why would it be? And it seems like it's really slow to update the display text too. Bit tree, process frame. Maybe. Just give it an extra second to update. Like over here, it's still collect door. And it was for that door. Hey, Callum Pro, welcome in. How is everyone's Sunday fun day? I'm hoping other people are having fun, but I'm mad. I'm having a struggle. Things aren't going according to plan, and I don't understand why. But that's how it goes, I guess. I don't understand what's happening. Are you able to raid my friend for my birthday, please? It depends on what kind of stream they're doing and when they're live. What kind of stream do they do? Are they game devs? They're live now. So you want me to raid right now? You want me to raid out my stream to go see someone else's? That seems kind of like a big ask for a birthday. Yes. Magic's World. So not a game dev, but someone playing a game? Do it. Come back in an hour. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna do that. I hope you have a happy birthday, but no, oh, it's his birthday as well. Oh, well, in that case, no, I'm still not gonna end my stream to raid someone else for their birthday. No. No. I can raid and keep streaming. Yeah, I guess I could, but like then everyone would leave my stream. That's kind of the point of a raid, isn't it? Yeah, I'd send everyone away. And would people come back if I just randomly send them to another random streamer that's not even a game dev streamer? Yeah, they could, but that's like putting the onus on them to like travel between streams, and that's like shadow raid. I don't even know what that means. What does that mean? We don't actually raid. Yes or no? Yes or no what? Oh, like we don't actually raid. We just make a point of going and saying hi. I just honestly don't really believe that it's their birthday because you said it's your birthday first. Like, that seems really sus to me that it's both of your birthdays and you didn't mention that first, that it's the person who's being raided's birthday. I don't need to check their stream. Like, it's just like a weird... It's suspicious to me how this has been laid out. I still hate Fortnite. Someone made me hate it. You hate Fortnite? And who made you hate it? What is... I kind of like Fortnite. I've never actually played it, but I've enjoyed watching it. I had a commission for a software application that would do some cool scoreboard stuff for a Fortnite tournament, but the guy ghosted me when I had the first version working. Wow. Wow, that's really crappy. feel like this worked before. I don't really get why it's not now. I wish I had the balls to ask a screamer I don't follow to do my bidding. Not angry, just disappointed. Yeah. Oh well. Okay, I'm going crazy though. Why is this not getting picked up? Why is this? It's got a name. Yeah. Super light. I should be able to pick it up immediately. Oh. I missed part of the chat. If you do commissions for free, I'd commission you to stay. There was a water balloon attempted. Why? So my majority of devs ask for partial payment in advance. Oh yeah. Don't want to ruin my chances of moving into iHeart's basement. Wait. What? You would never ghost a commission or what? I had a PE teacher had a project for his family company. It was also my end project in school. Made a full-on application. Everything was working. I sent them the link to download and asked for feedback. He ghosted me as well. Never got used. Wow. It was a huge project. I did get an award for best project though. Okay, so you at least for school. Oh, water balloon because otter. Okay, I thought it was like an aggressive thing. Like what did Temptic do? Everything and everyone. No, I got you. At least, you know, it still counted for the grade, right? So that's something. What didn't Temptic do? Dang. I guess. Okay, Hikatile, I'm not going to click the link. It sounds like it's for Temptic. And the language warning. Did the teacher go on to actually even do anything with their business? Could be that they just like canceled on the whole thing. Okay. I know it's annoying that I just keep running the same thing. I'm just going crazy. Why isn't this working? Oh my god, now it is? What? I literally... Oh. Oh. Okay. So there's two ways that I can change having hit an object with the raycast. it can be from moving the mouse or from moving the character. But I'm only detecting it when I move the mouse, not the character. So if I'm like on this, but I'm just too far away, and then I just slide closer, it doesn't detect that because I didn't move the mouse too. So I'm gonna just... We're just gonna do this every process and see if that works better. It's not ideal, but if it works... Oh wait, one more thing I want to do. So my interact gets set to null if we don't hit something, or null if it doesn't find this. So it's updated every time. Okay, good. Realization dawns. I love that feeling. It's doing what I told it to do. I know, right? Like, see, and I just like got there by like skating towards it. That's the problem. I mean, it's like not a problem. Okay, but then it still said backpack. Do I need to be able to crouch? Is that what's keeping me from getting this? I'll do it if I have to. I don't understand you. Okay, my mass is 60 and I still... Alright, and it's prompting me to collect the door out here. That's not good either. It's treating it like this whole thing is the door, which is weird. Okay, then it's not, and then it is. I guess the box is the ray cast? Why wouldn't it just be a ray? Like a literal ray? What do you think you're trying to pick up? We're gonna print this so I can see what it's even thinking it's doing. It's wildin'. Yeah, okay, this is a good thing for debugging. It says ammo box level too low. What's my level? New level is 1. If a level is less than my level, that's the opposite of what I wanted. The level is greater than my level, then my level is too low. Oh my gosh. Well, this is why we do this, I guess. It was doing what I told it to all along. I'm just not... Yeah, it was literally just getting too much, and then it was like a new level, and then I couldn't pick up any more ammo boxes, and I was like messing with these collision shapes. I'm so glad. Okay, but like, why is it still saying ammo box when I'm not actually on anything? Okay, so... Okay, now it knows it's a shelf. I do this, and then this. It didn't realize it was null. That's weird. You would think that it's... Oh! Oh! I figured it out. Yes. So, okay. Body hit is a reference. And since I'm Q freeing body hit, if I then point at nothing, this doesn't enter because it thinks we're still looking at the same thing because that thing is null. So what I need to do is when I Q free it, I still do the clear body hit. Oops. But we don't need this. Actually, we don't need these either. We just need to clear the display. Nice. Okay. I'm so silly. But, you know, we're getting there. And part of the pain of doing this is a rush. Like a jam rush. Let's pick up this gun. I want to pick up the guy. Okay. Pick up this art. What? The door. Okay, so it was... Oh, no. It still thinks this is the door. That's a separate problem, I guess. I pick up you. Alright, it looks like there's a gap then between things I can pick up. I need more things in the in-between mass where I can pick up doors. And then when I can pick up people. I guess because doors aren't very heavy. I just like cleared the room and there still just wasn't enough things. It's coming together. It's coming together. I'm liking the way this looks. Maybe let's bring some more into the back of everything. Looks like we have ads starting in 4 minutes. So hold on to your hats. Put a second shotgun in the back. I feel like this might just like fall as soon as we start the game, but we'll see. In general, I just feel like we need more objects. Now that we have these working. Hunting cabinet. Hunting decoy. Oh, that's fun. Just call this like wooden duck. Let's see what else we have. Fishing rods, kayaks, spotting scope. Ooh, that's cool. Is it okay to export to itch with so many props? You mean in my game project how I have like so many FBXs? The way this is right now, it won't be able to export and run on itch. No. You might be in ads. I'm not sure. But yeah, like there's a project size limit, so I'm gonna have to take some of these out before it works. All right, I'm gonna take a break and go to the bathroom as long as we're on ads, so I will BRB. All right, I am back. Thank you for the hydrate, Hikatile. And also to answer your question, in case you didn't hear it through the ads, with the project at the size it is right now, I will not be able to export it to itch.io. I have to go through and pull the assets from this before I can build it because the project's gonna be way too big as it is. Thank you. I also brought some leftover breakfast tofu and another big thing of coffee. because it's a coffee and tofu kind of day, I think. It's Sunday after all. Yeah. I'm gonna take a couple bites and then we'll keep going. So, I think I gotta name this. Oh, no, I did it. I need to make a collision shape on this. I'm thinking what I might do at this point, because I'm kind of running out of stuff that fits this, like, hunting room, is I might make a second room, make a second shop with different objects, because I'm kind of running out of things that are on theme without like just having like a ton of selection of the same kind of thing, and that's not really what I want to do. I want it to be like a variety. Actually, what I might do here is just make it the telescope part that you can click on, and the stand isn't part of it. And yeah, we'll get the bathroom set up in here, and then we can just like make the same kind of room for like a different kind of shop. I saw there's like a bunch of clothing stuff and like food. We could do like little grocery room. Would be cool. Actually, maybe let's do a second collision shape here. And just there, something like that, so we're not sinking through the floor either. Decoys already got one. Okay. So where's my telescope? Oh. Okay. So I think this has to go on the top shelf because it's kind of tall, but we'll see. Yeah, no, top shelf. I'm gonna change the music too. I think we could go for a little variety. Not like so much variety that I change from like the few playlists I always do, but a little variety. I also think we need to like set up the prompt of like explaining what you're supposed to be doing, because that hasn't been done yet, and I think that's critical to the game before we spend too much more time adding content. I just want to make sure that we can progress in the game, like we have enough objects to do the main point of the game. I think decoy is like so funny as a concept of like a thing. Hi David, welcome in. Happy Sunday. We're making objects for the game, but also we got to make our game for loop playable now, because we are running out of time. We're not really running out of time. I just don't want to spend like all week on this. I just wanted to do it today and maybe like one other evening this week. And then we'll be back to our normally scheduled nonsense. I'm also going to bring some of the shoes to the back. I'd like to think the back is a little more organized than the front because people mess up the shelves in the front. And the back is like, just the staff handle it. I think that makes sense. But then you just go in and you just take everything. And obviously there's gonna be more of the ugly colored shoes in the back because those are the ones that aren't selling as well, obviously. But we got everything working, kind of, so that's good. Kind of. Oof. This got so sensitive again. I don't know why that keeps feeling different. Also, why does the screen look so grainy? I guess because I scaled the viewport. This is so ridiculous. It's just like, what even is this game? Oh, can't get that one. I think the jump is staying too long. Oh. Okay, can I not reach these? I need to extend my reach again. I'm not touching the ground. You took a door in your bag? Yeah, just take it all. We're just trying to get that collectible, you know? Let's do this so we can touch the ground. It's good to always look up, you know? Look on the bright side. It'll change your life. Alright. So we're still not quite there yet with things collected in order to actually get to the next level. And I could just lower how much is needed for the next level, but I'd rather just make more things. So let's make a toilet. Oh wait, no. Don't duplicate it. Inherit. So this will be the toilet and the sink, mirror, and let's do a light. And this will be considered furniture. I don't actually know if there's a mirror in this pack, but we'll figure it out. Alright. Let's see what we got for toilets. Oh, it's a sign. It's a sign from above. Toilet seat. Oh, I see. Sink block. Oh, I see. Okay. Toilet stall. No. No privacy here. Okay, so I appreciate that it's in so many pieces, so we could we could do some cool stuff with this. Why is it defaulting to a black seat? That's what I want to know. Oh! Okay. Godot didn't like that, I guess. Godot, are you okay? I was just re-importing the toilet. Meme toilets are popular. I do like being popular. Okay, perfect. So this is correct. Maybe I had it open, and so it was just like, something. It's a fine toilet. I don't know why it's black. Can I put the seat down? Should I just remove the seat and make it extra gross? Oh, do this. I feel like that's the kind of toilet I would expect to see. Nah, I want to have it for other rooms too. Aliens would think it's a work of art. Yes, I mean it is. This is my art. So this has to be quite heavy in order for us to not just like accidentally push it around. And we can also make it I don't know, how heavy is a toilet? Like 100 pounds? I feel like that sounds right. I'm going to say that this is a level 1. So you can collect a door, you can collect the toilet at the same time. That seems fair. The water basin has sinks in Japan. Yeah, I thought at first one of these was going to be like that because it said toilet sink, but they just meant like bathroom when they said toilet. But yeah, I've seen some like really teeny tiny sinks, not like built into the toilet, but like teeny tiny sinks here in Sweden. Let's make you have edible children. I basically just have to make the whole game and then figure out what parts of the asset pack I don't want anymore. Delete those. And then it's just so hard with wall-mounted things. Like, how do you do that without just... I guess I'll have to attach it to the wall as a child, make it frozen. Hey, Nemi Nemesis, welcome in. Skibbity toilet. That's exactly what we're doing here. We're getting skibbity on the flip, as the kids say, in the year our Lord 2025. Hello, welcome in. Happy Sunday. I don't know anything about young people. If that wasn't obvious. Let's see if we can have a mirror. No. Maybe. Oh, there we go. Everyone loves Barber Mirror 3. The most weird toilet I've ever seen was in Austria. The toilet was designed for you to have the possibility to have a look at your poop for some reason. Can't you always have a possibility of looking at your poop by just turning around and looking after you're done? Like, is it like an extra thing? Or like, what are we talking about here? I'm asking for a friend. Oops. Not this. We need this. Ignorance is best. Microscope combination toilet. Ooh. It has an extra thing like a base. Ooh. I went to a restaurant that was like on the 12th floor of a hotel, like on the ceiling or on the roof. And they had bathrooms that were like gigantic windows. So you'd be like pooping and looking out the window at like the whole city. But I'm terrified of heights, so I did not use that one. I used the one that didn't have the window because I was scared. Oh, Carrot's back. Carrot came back. Oh, just a second. I need to let my dogs out because Carrot just got back and now the other one needs to go out. Alright, I'm back. Sorry, I just had to let Spud out really quick because Carrot came home and got Spud all excited. She hasn't been out in a while. But it's like 8 degrees outside Celsius. It's really nice. Like just amazing feeling after the winter we've had. I'm a fan. Okay, let's say that this is pretty heavy. Maybe 10 kilogram mirror. Mirrors are kind of heavy. Come sit in there and get a pic of your shit. What? It was in an Airbnb. Oh. What about the drones watching you looking through the window? Right? The Dubai mega skyscraper has no plumbing yet. Oh my gosh. Spy cams. I mean, you can have spy cams in any bathroom, can't you? That's just part of the risk. That's part of the fun. I'm just kidding. No. No. It's trying to be funny. That's not really how I feel. Okay. We have mirror. Do we have lights? Let there be light. Skylight? Oh no, that's like a ceiling piece. Bathroom light? Not in love with that. Bollard light. Not for indoors. No. Lighting ceiling bar. Ooh, that's nice. Looks a little too nice for this place though. Table bulb. Just a bulb. There we go. That's what I'd expect. Gonna clean up some of these, even though I think a lot of them would be great. I just don't want to make like a million of these. We'll keep the street lights. I'm really not sure if this is gonna be at all fun to play, to be fair. Just like thought it was a clever idea. But that doesn't mean it's gonna be fun. But it's a game jam and I'm spending like 2 days on it, so I think it's worth trying. And if it's not fun, I will live. Digital Exadderall, thank you for following. This should be the whole. And I want these to be light sources because I think it's funny if like taking them makes it dark. Let's make them hydrate. Yes, Sue. Yes, sir. Sewer. Brainoid, I made a super silly track. Oh. For me? I just realized that I'm like not in the camera at all. I can have super silly track. Oh no, I have to sneeze. Oh. It almost didn't happen. We did it. We made it happen. Okay. Let's make this frozen. Bless you. Thank you, Covino. Also, welcome in, Covino. Oh wait, I didn't actually look what I was doing. Light. I guess it's just centered, actually. It doesn't really matter what it looks like so much as that it gets the point across that it's a light and then you took it. Like this. Hot, you sneeze? Thank you. All right, let's see what else. Did we need anything else for this? Sleeping. We'll add it as a child of the ceiling tile. He's positively glowing. I think that's nice. We can do one here too. I guess I should have made these consistent. There we go. DM the track on Discord. Awesome. Awesome. Okay, it sent it to my download, so I'm gonna just switch camera really quick. Look at my face. Look at it. Look at it. Good morning, Desist. Welcome in. Pawn Shop Simulator, basically. It's basically what this is. Let's throw it into the game. That is so cute. Is it looping? Like, is it designed to? It should loop, okay. It has like that. I don't know what the instrument is. It's like an electric keyboard, I guess. It kind of just gives me like exactly like that like grocery store kind of vibe that I want. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, carnival. But it's like do you have I heard in there a sound effect that I kind of just also want. It was like a little pop. Can I have the pop as well? Because that would be good for picking stuff up. You don't like the high tones? Yeah, that it like landed right on it. I like this a lot. I feel like music just when it's got that like kind of perfect kind of ambient and like looping thing to it, it just kind of puts you in the right zone. Do you know what I mean? This is really good. We're just gonna work on with this. Thank you. Should I remove the pops so it doesn't make people confused? Oh yeah, that's actually a good point. Yeah, we could remove the pops, or I could use a different sound. But I do like the pop. Is it okay? I feel like bad asking you to remove the pops so I can have them separate. But yeah, probably would be a good idea to remove them so it's not confusing. Like, when is it? You're overly sensitive to sounds. Okay, so yeah, and I'll turn it down while we're working. I just wanted to make sure I like really heard it. Is this still too much on the high ends? Covino says you're not crazy, you got checked, which means you're normal. That sucks. I'd hate to be normal. Digital X Adderall says I sold a $70 little boombox coupon shop for $10 or $20. That sucks. But at the same time, like, yeah, better than nothing. I feel like if the alternative is it's sitting in storage at your house, it's kind of nice to get something. I have pops and bubble sounds separately, so I think I'll keep the bubble ones but remove the pops. Okay. Yes, I will take the pops. I love saying pops. It reminds me of the cereal, and that's like my favorite cereal. One of my favorite cereals, Corn Pops or whatever. Gotta have my pop. Was this not centered on the other? I guess not. Okay. We'll do that. And then we need to add in a sink and a toilet. I guess let's attach it to the wall, the mirror and the sink. Oof, that's a big mirror. That seems out of place. Like maybe 60% of that. Let's scale it down. This reminds me so much of the music from your game, Brainoid. From Replicat. I can like hear a lot of similar flavors in it. I'm infected with being too cool. Doctor said so. That just makes it sound like you have an STD. Maybe that's just me who hears it that way. Oh, people do recognize my music. Yeah. You have a flavor. It's not a bad thing. This looks good. This little... Maybe... What's up? Wow, this is like the best looking bathroom I've ever made. I'm proud of me. Alright, and then just like toilet out here. Not as a child of the shoe, just music I made for Foolbox is more cursed because he's making a curse game. Yeah, he told me. He didn't tell me what it is. And I didn't ask because I kind of want to be surprised. But also I do kind of want to know. But he's going to stream working on it, right? So I'll see tomorrow. Mario would be proud. She's a fine toilet. And then we need a toilet paper roll out here. It's very important. God, this is really coming together. I'm pleased. We need towels too, I guess. Towel hanger here. He asked me to not tell anyone, so okay. That's smart because like we're in direct competition, he and I. Even if he doesn't want to be. Alright, I'm just gonna stack up a few more of these. Toilet. Paper roll. I'm glad I'm like doing this as dupes now because this is a lot easier. Toilet paper. I feel like we want the crappy one that makes you not feel at home. Like we're not trusted not to steal it kind of thing. But I hate it. I want the nice one. He wants the $100. Oh, well, he can have it. That's fine. I'm not trying to go after his money or anything. Oh, nice. Handle. Oh, right. Alright. Employees only. Yeah, maybe it should be. And then you just take the door and go in. But we'll be able to go in. I think it's fun to be able to walk around and like kind of find as you go things that are like, oh, yeah, I can collect that too. That's weird. Okay, I collect the toilet paper. Oh, that's still not the collectible. Okay, well, really, what is it then? And just like let it get kind of ludicrous over time. All right, let's change the import. Let's get some collision body. Oop. Also, this could be really funny if you had an inventory grid where you could just try to fit absurd items in the grid. Oh, that would be super funny. Like, if you could actually see what you've taken. And be like... maybe, like, for every single one, you can click on it and it just says, this was not the collectible. I also have no plan for an end game. Like, this is... not really a game. But it's an interactive experience, I guess. Okay. We got toilet paper. I don't know why I keep saying it like that. I mean, I do know why. But, I won't stop. That's what I'm trying to say. I refuse to stop. We can't stop, and we won't stop, is what I'm trying to say. I wanted to also, like, animate the characters. But that feels like a lot right now. Oh, I was going to attach this to a wall. Oh, dang it. So currently when wall mounted things, when the wall that they're on gets deleted, they get deleted too without getting collected. I kind of want to change it so then like they just drop on the floor instead. That wouldn't be so much for me to put together, I don't think. Maybe you can collect everything and then you see the big picture. You collected the game. Oh yeah, just like a big, like that's the background text when you like take the whole 3D scene or something. It really limited how much you could carry. Oh. Oh, a rifle took up 6 grid squares. Yeah, no, we want it to be like you can take more than would ever make sense. I'm excited for this. This looks cool. Even if it's like just a weird thing and not like a game. It's fun. I'm having fun making it at least. Okay, what else did we need? We needed towels. Oh, I for sure don't want these things. Owl? I guess just like a roll of paper towels. And we'll just set it like on the sink or something. Just use small icons. Yeah, I'd probably just... The thing is, I would have wanted to set that up before, because I would have wanted to add a viewport so that you can just see it in a camera. So I'd have to add a camera to every object I've made so far. Except the ones that are inherited. Those ones would already be set up. And I'd have to move the camera. But it is funny, so I'm tempted. This might just be like one towel rolled, but I'm treating it like paper towels. And this one will weigh 0.5. And we'll just start it on the sink, but then it'll be its own thing. Oh, this looks ridiculous. I need as much good juju as you all can spare. I got an email to schedule an interview for a new job. Oh my god, that's exciting. I've submitted over 150 jobs since April, and this is the second interview. Oh my gosh. Relatable. Well, break a leg, I will say, just to be careful. We don't want to say something that's bad luck. Although I don't think it really applies here. Break a leg anyway. All those things. That's exciting. And remember, I mean, you know this, but you're interviewing them as much as they're interviewing you. And they need to convince you want to work there. No one cares what's in their bathroom, even in real life. And she's working with the detailing to create the bathroom. Now, if you didn't add doing the poop functionality, it'd be unfair with the bathroom then. It's like you have to be able to loot everything. Hey, Lupo, welcome in. Happy Sunday. Oh, just a warning, everyone. Ads are going to start in 3.5 minutes. For this one, I just want you to be able to steal everything. And that's you know, you gotta have all the little objects to steal. Also, it looks so empty. Could you imagine? Oh. Are these not? They aren't. Is that a separate thing? I bet there's a signs one. Okay. Oh, I hate that. Okay. Carrot, no barking. Sounds like Godot just got back from his run. He did. I called it. That's good, because if it was anyone else walking in right now, I would be kind of freaked out. Okay, I don't really like these signs. But Mom, that's what I'm made to do. I has to work. Yeah. If only she could use her powers of Bork for good instead of evil. My idea had some poop involvement too for this jam, but most likely I won't participate. Oh, I want to see the poop. Welcome in, Hillfort. Hello, Hillfort. Welcome in. You walked in so discreetly. I honestly didn't notice that. Male and female both are on one. Yeah, no, I mean, it should be both. I don't like how these are looking at all. I think I grabbed this one already. They look like a toilet. Because they are a toilet. Like, that's fine. But it's also not handicap accessible. Okay, here we go. Yeah, okay. We're just going in a loop now. Okay, we got ads starting in 8 seconds. Nemi Nemesis, thank you for following and welcome in. Welcome to the fold. Did I tell you not to bark, Altair? You can bark. Hillfront? You deserve it. Oh, that's sweet. Let's see. I guess... Should we just take both of these? This one and this one? And then, the rest need not be here. And then we'll just sneak this over here and make it like one sign. Amazing. Oh. This is like the most important work that I'm doing right now. Oh, nice. They're double-sided. Alright. We don't have toilet for physically disabled ones. No, we don't. That seemed like a level of detail I didn't want to put into this. Maybe I should, though. Listening to the track 100 times, people will start to hate me. Brainoid, if they can't listen to it 100 times, then they aren't pro gamers. But I can stop it if you want me to stop it. Now it started hurting my back sitting from a long time. BRB after some walk or stretching. Ooh, a walk and a stretch sounds so good right now. I'm a little jealous. I've been like doing like little stretches with my back while I've been sitting here because it's getting sore. Let's grab the door on this one. Bathroom sign. Oh my gosh, they're so big. Okay, let's just put him on the wall instead of the door. Just sneak him up here. I don't want to I don't want to fix it, I just want to hide it. That's fine. Oh, stretch break. Thank you so much, Altair. Oh my gosh, I needed this. I can't stretch unless someone requests it, you know? Alright. Oh my gosh, and I totally missed the ad break. Oh my gosh. Okay. Let's, I'm gonna run this one more time. And then we can stretch break. I think that sounds good. Alright. Here we are. Collect the bathroom sign. Go into the beautiful bathroom. Oh, we gotta collect the toilet paper. And maybe this. Whew, the sensitive mouse. Nothing else in here is collectible? Okay, let's get out. Collect. Shotgun. I need to reduce. I need to add the friction on this. This is way too sensitive. I need to fix the colliders on these two. They look wrong. They're sitting funny. Oh yeah, it's just working so much better now. Like, that was super frustrating for a little bit there. Oh, collect the door. Oh, another shotgun. Oh my gosh, this is satisfying. I think the pop is going to make it even better, though. Oh, collected the whole dang shelf. Oh, I collected the guy. Oh, taking the walls. Toilet. Sink. Mirror. Oh. Oh, I forgot to collect the lights. This is so dumb. Can't collect the ceiling, though. Oh. Oh. Hey, I managed to fail. That's awesome. Ah, right. It goes up to 4, but I need one after that. Okay. Good. Well, that was a good test. I feel happy about that. You collect the entire game, literally. That's the game. But none of it's your collectible. What is the prompt for the jam, by the way? You're not an idiot. It is kind of hidden. Yeah, but it's not normally there. No, come on now. It's like an FPS beautiful Katamari. I hope so. Katamari is definitely the inspiration. Okay, so I'm gonna take that stretch break, and then I might actually take a bathroom break too, because I missed it during the ads. But let's start with some stretching. And you all are invited to stretch with me. I was trying to show off my shirt, but I don't think it's actually visible, but it's like a radish, and then it says built on plant protein. I designed it during my workout phase, but is long dead now. Okay, that was really nice. I needed that. My back was hurting. So I'm gonna BRB. I'm gonna just run to the bathroom, which is going uphill. That's nice. That's positive. Yeah, I'll be right back. Just give me like a minute. I'm just gonna put the camera on something more interesting to look at than text. Namaste. Thank you. Thank you. Every time. Thank you. Okay, so sorry, let me catch up on the chat. I wonder what exactly you have accomplished to make you so happy. Trendsetter. I think you just get to a certain age where, like, you kind of let go of the unnecessary things that make you unhappy. That's at least what it was for me. Collect the toilet seat as well, skibbity. Oh, make it a separate thing. That's interesting. I don't know if I want to do that, though, just because that's, like, every extra individual object. Like, if I can group it, I kind of want to, just to be lazy about it. Oh, wait, no, I'm caught up. Where all that stuff going? It's going in your pocket. You just collect it. the satisfaction of seeing your work working after a long time, that too. That is making me super happy because like it was not working this morning. We got a lot fixed up. Yeah. A Twitch classic. Oh yeah. Today I converted my flat list of spells to compositions so they can do lots of different things. Nice. Also, Vex, welcome in. What is a statement, Covino? What? People can be unhappy for no reason, then we can be happy for no reason. There you go. Also, welcome in, Redbox. I'm saying I'm super cool and hip, but it came out a little odd. What? What did you say? Did I miss something? Did you say something bad, Covino? Did I miss it? Are you in trouble? Do I need to put you in a timeout? Hey. Alright, let's see. What's missing? What's next? We have some stuff. We can eat the whole room. He doesn't seem to care. Which I guess is unfortunate. I don't have mod powers. Time him out? Alright. Oh, being infected with being too cool. Oh, I missed the, I wasn't looking at the right chat to see the history. Okay. You're not my mother. Not with that attitude. This is dumb. Oh well. Alright, what should we do next? I guess let's add in a little bit of a introduction prompt, perhaps? I do have mod powers. Just ask me and bam, you get whatever you want. That's so true. Timing out Covino should be a general Twitch rule. Maybe it should be a redeem. That'd be so funny if I just had a redeem to time out Covino. But then he can like do an untimeout redeem. So then it incentivizes him to stay even though he keeps getting timed out. We gotta, you know, do the psychology on it. We can't just time him out without a plan. So I'm not really using the title menu yet. Definitely should be redeemed. I will consider it. I will take it under advisement. Do I want a title? I feel like I do. And I need a restart. I need a death. I need a death. Hey, Pecorly. Were you in earlier? I feel like you weren't. Welcome in. It's not working. Is it still on CD? Huh? Can you make the CD shorter? I'm not sure what's happening. I'm just gonna keep doing my thing. So shop, I'm gonna add a... I'm here now. That's all that matters. Profit from war, profit from peace. Yeah, oh yeah. What is it like? Peace is great for business and war is great for business. I love Ferengi so much. Not like as... Like they're bastards, but like... I just, oh, actually, let's make this an area. Dead zone. Let's put it up top. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. No, that's not what I wanted. I wanted this. I'm back from a quick walk. Oh, good. And we did a stretch over here too. And I took a bathroom break, so you didn't miss that much. What? I feel like I don't get the chat anymore. That's okay. I operate my business based on Ferengi principles. Oh, that's not so good. 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 Let's make this a world boundary. And let's lower it, like... I don't know what that is. -10. And then we'll say... I guess let's put it here. On... Well, I do want us to collect the surface. I do want the void. I'm wondering though. Does it make more sense instead of having a dead zone to just have like a zone where you kind of just stop falling? I guess we'll do it like character dependent. So like character, when they hit it, they will not keep falling. And other things will just get like, well, I don't know. Actually, I have a better idea. I'm gonna change all of this. So this, patch scripts, this can just get deleted. And this, we will change the type to a static body. Rename it free fall zone. So basically there'll be like a world boundary where we just like stop falling. But then maybe wait. Oh, if the player touches themselves, they will collect themselves. No, they can't do that. It is like Medusa if they could. Or Midas's touch. That's why I don't do 3D development. Don't stop yourself from doing 3D development. Hey. We're getting pizza. Brainoid, cover your ears if you're still here. 2D is good and easy, and apps are the fastest for solo devs to go with for faster development, of course. Pizza Party, that's right. I don't know. I find 3D more intuitive and generally like it a lot. We just need it. The thing is, if we point out at nothing, we basically like need to detect in a different way when we've reached. Why is this a different color? When we reach that point, we need to detect in a different way than we've been detecting how to pick up abstract objects. Pizza, we're doing a sprint review on stream. God, no. You get pizza at your sprint reviews? I'm being ripped off. I just get a break from working to sit in a meeting. Coincidence, the pizza base I just created is rising for 15 minutes. Then it's all the cheese. That sounds amazing. Definitely not Chad. Welcome in. Hey people, a guy I had messaged for referral requests on LinkedIn finally replied to me. Nice. 1 year later. Oh, no. Oops. Yeah, still good, I guess. DV9, I don't know if it is a coincidence because we get pizza like every week. Yeah, I guess if it's a really good referral, it's still good. I can see your dog. Me? You see Spud? She's right there. She's right there. What? Hi, you're so cute. That's Spud. Alright. Oh. No, I'm teeny tiny. Oh. Oh. There we go. Okay. Can I see pictures of your dog? Oh, can I see your dog? Oh, I misunderstood. Pictures of my dog. Let's see if I have any recent ones without doxing myself. Actually, you know what? There's some on Discord. We got pictures of pets. This is Carrot, sleeping. This is Spud, hiding under my desk. That's the same one that I just pointed at in the bed. And that's all of them. Oh, you replied because you still wanted the contact. Dang, that sucks. But good luck anyway. My dog has a satellite dish on his head for the next week or so. Cute. What's your drink? It's an iced coffee with almond milk. I brew it myself. I love Spud. Oh. What if the message contains "Do not message me, I am blocking you"? I posted in general. Oh. Oh, cute. Oh, that's really pretty. Who is this? Coffee. Yes. That's me? I'm not this pretty. I don't even wear makeup. I can't zoom in. I mean, I see the hair for sure. Well, thank you. Aw. That's very flattering. And you gave me shaped eyebrows too. Oh gosh, that's so cute. I made him emoji size. Oh. I see. Spud, we need to talk about your internet usage. What? I'm trying to make emojis. Well, can I use them? I feel like I really want the pug. Oh gosh, the vacant expression. And you had space. I do have space. Yes, I will take. Thank you. I wanted to. I'm gonna be doing them at a delay, but since these ones are freebies, I will take. Thank you. Paint me like one of your French girls. Yes. Or fight with them like a wife. What? I feel like I missed some things in this convo, but oh. Okay, let's progress. This is cooked. But I think we can still do something here. Maybe like we'll just do an initial control panel container rich text label that'll just be like find the collectible. Oh, this. Find the collectible. And then we'll rename it. That's not a collectible. And like no matter what you pick up, it'll just be like disappointed in you. Just like real life. I'm just kidding. Hey, oh. What's your favorite dog feature? The vacant expression, a total void of expectations. Yes. And just like the enthusiasm when I get home of them happy to see me is really nice. Let's make this big. Like, pizza's scheduled for 100 minutes from now. So have a snack and do something. Oh, well, I'm having coffee, so it should be okay. Alright, let's center this. And then let's center this. And this. And this. 'Too many minutes. Yeah, I really like the animated pug. I love pugs. That's like my spirit animal. I wonder if I should just like make this like a button. So it'd be like find the collectible. Okay. And then we go into the game. I can fit breakfast, lunch, and a light dinner into 100 minutes. No, that's too much. B3agz. There we go. Oh. Button. Maxulis, thank you for following. Welcome in. And happy Sunday. I want this to be like a little bit weird and like passive aggressive, maybe. Like, okay. Because I think it's funny. Let's give these a little more speed. I'm a hobbit. That sounds... I love being a hobbit. I'm the same. I can't eat that much at a time, but I feel it. I feel what you mean. I guess I don't have a... Oh, I just like never put anything in the globals. I don't have a UI folder yet. I want this to just like randomly pop up places too. Like it's not always here, and we'll just keep spawning it. I'm tired from exercising the dog, so I elected to order pizza instead of cooking. It's not entirely my fault. I blame carrot cake. That's fair. But she's laid out now, which is nice. Oh my gosh. DB9, thank you for the giant emotes. I totally missed those. And Hilfert requested a hydrate 15 minutes ago. I am not on my game right now. I'm so sorry. Game jams just make me like hyper focused. I'm sorry. But I hydrated now. Thank you. I hydrated so hard I just burped. I hydrated so hard, I burped so hard, the door just opened a little bit. Okay, so this is gonna be something that this guy spawns. So we'll say... That's not a collectible. Oh. So if we're doing this, maybe we could... It would be cool if the object spawned this little text. But I guess it doesn't have to be there. It just needs to be spawn text. That's not... I'm procrastinating drawing for my game, but I'm technically a DTP operator. Desktop publisher? That's putting pictures and text together for magazines, not drawing them yourself. I like to learn how to animate. It's just a waste making things that go in the trash. So I thought, till you get more emotes, I could do them in your style. I really appreciate that. Yes, and I like having... Well, I like having a collection. I'm gonna set them up after the stream because I'm on the delayed review process anyways, so no one's gonna even look at it to review it, and then it's gonna be a manual review process in like, it takes like a week. So I'm not gonna like put them in on stream just because like it's not gonna change when they actually get reviewed, and I can just do it after. But they will be in. I really appreciate that. I I just keep, like, that pug was so freaking cute with his little empty eyes. I love that so much. And the lollipop's kind of perfect. I didn't realize that that would become my signature because I, like, was creepy with a lollipop. But I like it. Let's see. Okay, so I want a single object of the that's not a thing to be instantiated, and then I want it to like fly up on the screen. So hey, it's Oik, welcome in. Happy Sunday. Loot Productions, thank you for following. Welcome in. If we, okay, new text is this, that, substantiate, and then I guess add child, new text. Why did I capitalize the T? And then we'll say, like, we just want it to kind of like float away. I wonder if it would be better to make them as like a 3D label. I'm just thinking that could be kind of cool. Could I do this? That's not a collectible. I don't know what scale it's at right now. If we could set it to billboard, that would be cool. Like, no depth. I think this is gonna be better. And we'll make it 1 kilogram. -1 gravity. So it's just gonna float away. Actually, this is ridiculous and amazing. I'm very excited. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna make this a sphere. So then you can click on this text any direction and you can collect it. How's it going, iHeart, with Jam, Steam, everything? It's going so good. I'm not, my game is not on Steam yet, Chicken Chasers. I just had it through a playtest session on Friday that was super productive, and I got a lot of ideas for things I want to fix up. And also, I still need to make a trailer. I want to make a trailer before I put my game on Steam. And I got some really good ideas based on the playtest of what should be in the trailer. Like, someone literally just said, and I totally agree with it, he was like, the trailer should communicate how frustrating this game makes you. And I was like, that's a really good idea. And yeah, so I'm gonna make a trailer for the game still, but there was a jam and I wanted to do it. And I don't have any more pressing deadlines, so I thought I can take a weekend off and work on this. So yeah. Hey, let's go. Yeah, it's gonna be good. It was like every single level in the full game, there was like things I want to improve. So, like, a lot of work to be done, but also it just means that all those levels are now going to get improved, which is great. A little heartbreaking because I wanted it to be perfect, but at the same time, now it can be. So, it'll be okay. I think this looks cool. That's what I think. Oh. I just realized I have, like, punctuation in this. There we go. You don't need the trailers. You can push for review before trailer. You got the screenshots and capsule images. It also sounds like you're not too stressed about it. Yeah, I mean, the plan was for the game to not be published or, like, released until July, and I'm expecting to have it done in April. So, like, I have plenty of time for, like, doing, like, a dedicated, like, marketing effort after the game is even done. Like, I still want the Steam page up as soon as possible, but, like, I would rather it be good and, like, not feel rushed about it, because, like, I want to feel confident in it. That's, like, my main concern. I think I'm going to make it so every single interactable, when they do this, when they do this queue free, I also want them to spawn this text. Let's push this down. Okay, I am starting to think we need to change the music just for a little bit, because it's starting to eat my brain. But I felt like it lasted a long time and was still good, so that's nice. That's the test of good looping music. Oh. Okay, my parent dot get parent dot add child my text. Okay, so if this works the way I think it does. Oh, that's fine. This is just a blank one. This is gonna be bananas. Oh, we gotta make this a higher difficulty to collect. Should be like 4. Maybe not. Let's start with it at 0 just so we can test it, and then we'll raise the bar. We got our game review failed because the itch links to the devs. So that's another 3 to 5 days wait. Oh no. 3 to 5 isn't so bad though. Oh, I have no logic for this yet. This is just gonna sit here forever. Okay. Oh, okay. Is this, like, blocking the whole thing, even though it's... Okay, I'm gonna say at this point is when we want to capture the mouse, rather than here. And then this can get just commented out. Apparently links to itch is a call to action to purchase on a non-Steam store. This looks so bad with the scaling. I'm gonna probably have to change this. Okay, moment of truth. Oh, the text is so tiny. Oh, I can't even see it. Okay. But it kind of worked. Yeah, I could see that, especially if they don't know what you're going to do on the itch page, if it's like a demo or what. I could see, like, the concern. Like, even if they're wrong. Oh. What's the problem? Non-existent resource. In what way is this non-existent? Was there something wrong with this that I didn't notice? Also, I think I need to spawn it from the character, not from the object. I think that's going to be a problem because then you don't see it. It needs to show up out of your face. Hey, Octa, welcome in. I don't think they checked it. They just know itch sells games and Steam's online competition, even though the links are just to our profiles on itch. I don't even think a single one of us has a paid item on itch. Yeah, no, I get you. Like, if they had checked it, they would have known that. But, like, I get... Like, considering they didn't, I get why they would assume that. Because I, like, assumed they wouldn't actually check. I'm just going to make the location of this the global position. My text global position is my parent global position. Let's see if that works a little better. Oh! Trying to assign value of type node to a variable of type interact node. Interesting. Non-existence resource. Yeah, exactly. They're just, they just see it as competition, like a competitive website. They're not even paying attention to what the content specifically is. So this is for B3agz Jam, where the theme is that's not a collectible. So my game idea is that you can collect everything, but none of it's a collectible, and you're just constantly being scolded by the game. Like, hey, That's not a collectible. I think we'll do 7. And it just gets kind of meta where you just like deconstruct the whole game. So I'm not sure why this is failing though. Why I air it out here. Yes, Octa? Flagel. When did Flagel get here? Oh, you just came in to say hi to Tricky. Welcome in all the same, Flagel. Happy Sunday. That sounds like a Roald Dahl story called Espen Askeladd. You read books or documentations? Me? I read documentation. Hi, Flagel. Welcome in. I know. Oop, don't look at that. Roll. I remember back in 2008 to 2010, there used to be a DVD behind textbooks. Yeah. My first ever math textbook in university came with like a disc in the back for like activities. Oik, is this the English name for it? I'm not seeing it. Is it this? Oh. Oh. Okay, yeah, I'm not. That is cool. That's a cool cover. Espen Askeladd. Where are you hiding? Jeez, there's so many. Boots and his brother. Referring to a male Cinderella. That's interesting. This sounds really familiar. The King's Task. Interesting. I don't really get the point. Sorry, I probably should have read that out loud. um, he basically picks up everything, gets roasted by his brothers, but always finds a use for whatever he picks up. Oh, so it's like he just takes things on his way. That's cute. That does fit with this. I just did a little look around, and GD Unit 4 now supports C#. GD Unit 4 and Rider. Yay. I don't know what that is. They said he wasn't a fool to wonder, which is... I don't understand why this is failing. I gotta just run this again now. Rider is big. Yay. What is Rider? Tried to assign value of type node to a variable of type interact node. So I'm finding a child named interact node, but it's not a type interact node. I see. How could that be? I'm going to build my new spell code using test-driven development. Nice. Oh, for test automation. That's what Rider is for. I see. What's the theme? That's not a collectible, is the theme. Oh, we have ads starting in like 3 seconds. Aria, welcome in. I should probably go to the bathroom as long as we're on ads. Probably a good time. Yeah, okay. And I'll clean up my desk a little bit because I got like food wrappers and stuff. I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. Sorry, there was a line for the bathroom. Busy times. And I'm not muted this time. It's good. You can make a game around collectible. Yeah, so the idea for this game is that... Sorry, I've been like eating my lips too, so they're really sore right now. I needed a lot of chapstick. The idea around this game is that everything in the whole game is collectible. But you just unlock the ability to collect it at different levels after you've collected a bunch of stuff. So the whole game is collectible, and none of it is the collectible. So it's like, okay, you start, collect things, but then every time you do, it's like, that's not a collectible. That's it. That's the game. So this is... I don't understand what it's yelling at me about. Nadnerb, welcome in. Thank you for following. Treasure hunt where everything is and isn't a treasure. Exactly. And you just kind of like deconstruct the game. It says it's type node. But this is also type node, so what's the problem? Like, my impression is that the reason that this is popping up is because it's reading... Oh, I guess I could check. New body hit is, yeah. That's not a collectible. And then the interact node. It's type interact node. What the heck? My interact. Is it just like... You know what? I'm just gonna try and cheese it. See if we can like push it up enough that it just doesn't get instantly red. What? It's already yelling at me. Yeah, we gotta figure out this. Reference non-existent resource. Oh, it's because I changed the name, isn't it? Okay. We're just gonna delete this because it's easier. Yeah, you're done. And we're gonna make this 0.2. Gravity is gonna be -1, so it's gonna float away. Gotta go get some final work done before I pass out again. Much luck on Jam, funny boys. And a great day to you all. Thank you so much. Have a nice... Wait. Have a nice final work done. I don't know why I read that weird and thought you said you were gonna eat and then... Okay. Have a good one. I saw earlier you can collect the shopkeeper. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Like, think Adventures of Steely. Oh, okay, I think this is gonna fix all of my problems. That's what I think. Is it because it's recursive? I bet it is. You know what? I bet that's exactly why. And here I was trying to make it work. But it had recursion in it. So let's do this instead. My text dot add child. Okay, no. Var new interact is interact node dot new interact dot access level equals 0. New interact dot name is equal to text box. My text dot add child new interact. I'm not sure if this will be considered still as recursion, but we'll try it. Oh, what now? Oh, yeah, it doesn't want me to change the position until after I've added as a child. That's fair. That's fair. And then I'm going to make the text smaller because that looked too big now. And I guess it should be a different layer than most of the things. So it doesn't just smash into everything. Maybe like layer 3. That'll be good. Please do a forward roll. Welcome in. Also, Taffy Nay, hey. I thought collecting people was banned in all 50 states. Oof. Definitely is, but we're not in the States. I'm just kidding. I'm not going to say that. That's a horrible joke. Forgot to say, but I really like Godot, by the way. Oh, thank you. Likes jam. It's sweet and tastes fruity. Yeah, I love jam. It's got all the chunks. Which one is your favorite twin tower? What? That's a weird question. I'm not going to answer that. All right. All right, let's collect. It's not collectible. It's not collectible. I'm going to slow down the gravity. I think that's too high. I'll just let it kind of float away. That was a great joke, LOL. No. No. We're just collecting. It's not a collectible. It's not a collectible. The text is too big still. Eventually, we'll be able to collect the shoes themselves. I need this to always be the same size. But we can't, because then it'll be... Let's see. We can't, because then it won't match with the collision shape. Ugh, it looks so crunchy when you do full screen. Should we, like, when we get to a new level, change the text font so it's, like, angry? Like, progressively gets, like, more yellow, orange, red. This is such a dumb game. I need to fix this still. I like that it actually gets darker when you take the lights. Click the door. Click some of these things. Ah! It's satisfying. Oh! Supermarket sweep. Oh, that's not a collectible or just like infinitely going up. That's kind of a problem. Oh, I almost fell. So if I collect... Ugh. Okay. Well, dang. Okay. Oh. So a couple thoughts. These don't ever die, which isn't great because we don't want them to infinitely fly away. So if we make an area 3D above, so just like I was gonna do below, with a world boundary where they would be like destroyed. Call this the kill zone. Body entered. Next on body entered. On body entered. The body. Okay. So just destroy anything that enters it. I think that's good. Off they go. I can still see it though. Oh, they're on a different layer. Of course. There we go. That'll work a little better now, hopefully. Here we go. Let's collect everything. Get the toilet paper. The door. It's just ridiculous. I need to make the lights brighter so that they're more impactful to collect. I think it's funny. Yeah, this is so dumb, but like I'm enjoying it. The desk, the toilet, some walls. Yeah. Person, another shelf. Good. Beautiful. All right. So now what? I like the idea of the text getting progressively angrier. And I want to fix these telescope collisions. Yeah, this one's just too tall. I have not done a version control check in a long time. Oops. Also, I'm gonna pull this out because Branoid sent me a new version. $158 change files. Yeah, a bunch of them were just deleting files that I realized I wasn't going to use from the asset pack because it's enormous. So, but yeah, it's not great. Cyber Benny, welcome in. Happy Sunday. Okay, so more collectibles. And that's basically it. Okay, let's make these lights brighter as well. Let's just double them up. Let's see how that looks. Oh. What? Oh, right. But I don't use it anymore. I don't do this at all. Okay. That's better. I'm also like ice skating here with my movement speed. I am chaos. Okay, here we go. It's like made no difference. It's just not dark enough in here to begin with for it to feel like it's impactful. Okay. What are we doing anymore? It's like a home renovation game, but you're just destroying everything. Maybe that's what it should be. We're just gonna blow out this wall. Nice open concept. It's fun. Almost just lost it. Oh, it's too fast. I can't really collect the... Oh, you know what? It's not even on the same... It would never have worked between us. Yeah, okay. That's gonna be a bit better, I think. Okay. No. Daryl X Rye, welcome in. Thank you for following. Happy Sunday. Hello. Hello to you too. I'm trying to click on the text before it goes away, but it's just not happening. Am I even recognizing it? Body hit. Okay, so the body's hit. This is what this is. Do they at this point have... I don't see them. It's nice to see Carrot Kate relaxing and taking it easy. Oh yeah, it's nice. She's a menace. Alright, let's... Type node. Collisions between world boundaries are not supported. Is that happening? Collisions between world boundaries. Yes. I'm looking for new channels for game devs to learn MM. Another with Godot, haha, is more popular than Unity. I mean, I think a lot of people who use Unity are like moved to Godot recently because people were pissed at Unity, but I don't think it's more popular in general. Maybe among streamers, but I'd be kind of surprised. I don't know. I feel like I know more people that do Unity than anything else. I'm Unity dev, but don't know if I should change to Godot. Well, I personally went from Unity to Godot, and it was good for me, but I can't say if it'd be good for you. For me, it just felt so intuitive, Godot, and like for me, the consumer practices of Unity were just like unacceptable. So for me, it felt like the right choice. But you have to weigh for yourself, like, yeah. Okay, I want to drop the children when I collect something. I left Unity after their leadership showed they could not and should never be trusted. Yeah, that's a good point. Yes. Essentially, like, I mean, they just, yeah, they broke trust. That's it. Let's funk free children or rehome children for a child in my parent children. If a child is rigid body 3D, I want to drop the children. I do. It's gonna be funny. RER, as much as I love programming alongside, it sucks as well. Oh yeah, I feel that. Yeah, it's a constant cycling of I'm the smartest person ever, I can do anything I want, and I feel so dumb, and this is impossible, and I hate it. But I'm having more positive than negative days, so that's good. I wouldn't even say days, just like moments. A child that remove my parent that remove child, a child, my, I need my parent get parent. My GP is this. My GP dot add child, a child, and then a child dot frozen. Dot freeze, I guess. It's false. So if it's something attached to the parent, it will no longer be frozen. So we'll do the little hop, and then we'll rehome the children, and then we will spawn the text. Pizza is in. I'm in anticipation. Oh, lucky. This is for a game jam? Yeah, this is for the B3agz jam going on right now. It's pinned at the top of the chat. But I'm riffing off that that's not a collectible theme by just making it so everything is collectible, but nothing's a collectible. I want to see if this works like I hope it will. So I have to kind of like play through it again to like get enough. And I think the movement controls are kind of slippery still, so I might increase the friction on the ground too. I really wanted to make like another room with like different types of things in it, like different shop. But just I'd rather make this better than just keep adding content to an unfinished game at this point. There we go. Oh, I guess I can't collect the disc yet. Now I can? Okay. Okay, so the idea is if I collect the wall, the painting should fall down, and it didn't. That's rude. You can just push the toilet off. Bye. Oh, gotcha. Huh. Alright. Why isn't it working? Thinking of watching a movie now to refresh myself, but that's also screen time. I hate all this. The pizza's still on its way for the pizza party. I think I could join to this game jam. You should. It just started on Friday, and it goes to the 8th, which I think is next Friday. Yeah, the pizza place takes their time, but they're good, and they know they're good. So, like, they don't give a gosh darn. I want to see how this works. What game jam? This is for a game jam. This project I'm working on right now. It's pinned at the top of the chat. It's a B3agz jam. A B3agz jam. It's B3agz jam. Okay, let's see if we ever find a child that's a rigid body. This is like not the efficient way to do this, I know. Like I could just set the level higher on default so we can see quicker. But here we are. Okay. The child, let's see, the child is the painting. Art, yes. My parent dot remove the child. And then my grandparent add child. So let's see. If we look now at the tree. Ah, shoot. Where's my parent? Wall 5. So Art A was already moved here. And now it's not frozen. Yes. Oh, but it's sleeping. And where is it? Oh, it's over here. Okay. A design time script to replace the walls with individual bricks could be. So you can collect the building bricks. Could be fun. I see. That's funny. I feel like that would make people so angry. Maybe that's what we want, actually. I don't know. I think for this, I need to change the position. Var my pause is a child at global position. And then we'll say a child at global position equals my pause. We're gonna also say a child dot sleeping is false. And we'll do it after the freeze. So wake up, children. Alright, I think this will work. Again, I could have fixed this. I'm not going to. I could have made this really easy to debug. But here we are. Lower the movement speed on the text. It's not flexible. I feel like the size of the text is perfect right now, though. The doors, take it all. I just want pizza. Okay. Shoo. Oh my gosh. I took the painting. Let's collect this wall. That's funny. Oop. Alright, I'm content with that. That's nice. Made walls drop their children. Honestly, if I had just set this up before, I wouldn't have had all those loose objects. I could have just attached them to the shelf. Alright, let's slow down this. And let's slow down our character as well. Because she is skating. What are the submission for on the game jam? What do you mean, what are the submissions for? I don't understand. Okay, I think that's nice. That's way more floaty. And I'm skating less. Like, I actually stop when I'm... The timer that is running there. That's the deadline. I'm confused. The timer on the game jam page is the deadline to submit, and then after that, the entries get judged. Am I just not allowed to collect the text? I feel like I should be. Is it happening and it's just like really subtle? Oh, wait. Yeah, exactly. So like I'm actively participating in it now, and I have to have my game done and submitted online before the deadline ends, so that I can be part of the judging and hopefully take home the gold. I would be surprised. Oh, there's no light in this room. We can fix that. We need sound. We need more things. I don't know. I don't know what else is needed. Do this. It's looking creepy at the moment. Flicks the player's head. No, I have to have it like that. That's on purpose. Because the player camera will otherwise clip through the head. There's like other ways to fix it, but this was the quickest. So that's what we're doing. I think the light in this light needs to be brighter. I might just change the type from a spotlight to an omni light. Let's do one at a time. We like our our broken neck character. Oh wow, that's much brighter. That's funny. I kind of like it. I like how bright it is. Ah. Oh yeah, that makes a huge impact then. That's fun. No more lights. Oh. Interesting. I'll make the collider a bit bigger on that. Maybe I should make a horror game if I can make such a creepy character. Maybe I'll just do one. Dim the lights. Yeah, that's probably smarter to dim them instead of totally removing them. We'll just make it... There, that's better. Less harsh. Place a spider with web in the mirror's corner and break one corner of the door. Voila, a horror scene start taking effect. It's not supposed to be a horror game though. Like the music's gonna be silly, like it's just a silly game. Silly game about deconstruction, I guess. Let's do more buildings because I don't really know what else to do. Oh, I see. Floor one. What does this say? Yeah, what the heck? That's not happening. It's not a living zombie or ghost. No, it's just a lady. Doing some shopping. Alright, let's make some more lace. Oh, I want to change the color just for variety's sake. I'm playing a game about digging a hole, and the spoiler where you can't spoiler are absolutely spoiler, and I don't know what to do. I don't know how to respond to that. But you're playing the hole digging game. A game about digging a hole. That is awesome. Are you liking it? Or is that the spoiler? Yeah? Yeah, it's a spoiler. Yeah, you're liking it. It's scratched and itched. That's nice. Yeah, I've heard a bit about it, and I'm very curious to try it too and see what it's about. What if I use this? Oh no, this isn't for anything. Make a unique one. Try a new texture. Why shouldn't I? Alright. We'll leave this like this. The front wall can be the wood on the front, I think. Oops. What? Why would this show up as wood and not brick? That's very strange. Okay. Okay. So expanding our steel business now? That's right. We're gonna have more places to steal from. Place a gas station or car there outside to steal big money. We need a car to run as well. Well, we're not running. We are unabashedly just collecting. You know, video game logic and all that. We're just collectors. Should we do... Let's do 2 doors. And then we can have twice as many buildings. Steal from. We need a car to run as well. Oh, hey Sukelo, welcome in. Happy Sunday. Just collect those toilets from there and the person will just stay put there watching. Yeah, exactly. You're just collecting. Happy Sunday Funday. Sukelo, welcome in. I want that in real life as well. No. No. Alright, let's take this and push it over here. So we're gonna have another jam. What do you mean another jam? Why is everyone saying that? This is like the first jam I've done in 3 months. Is that often? I don't think so. I don't think so. The same one from yesterday. Another jam. Another jam? What do you mean another jam? I'm just kidding. But yeah, we're jamming. The corners don't look great. When you're putting Chicken Chaser on the back burner for a time. Was I... Wait. When was I also putting it on the back burner? I'm confused. Is there an opportune time in the near future to pay tribute to the beasts? Yeah, we have ads starting in 3 minutes, so maybe during ads. Let's get the bathroom wall. Oh my gosh, it was right here. I can make a sacrifice. Okay, that sounds good. This one. Yeah, no, I'm just putting Chicken Chasers on hold for this weekend. It's not like in any way on hold. Like, it's... Thank you. Yeah, I got a bunch of good feedback yesterday at the... or Friday at the playtest. And we will be progressing with it heartily. Does this one have the light? Yes. This one's light is kind of messed up. Yeah. Oh. Beautiful. Cat trying to destroy window blinds. BRB, no worries. Make some open roof toilets as well for fresh air. in view. Didn't you learn from your own experience? What? What rich people like? Rich people like having privacy when they poop. I can say that because I'm just a temporarily embarrassed rich person. Huh. It's like not lighting off half of it. That's weird. Can you tell me when the ads start? Oh, it looks like they just started like 10 seconds ago. She demands the cat TV be turned on. All right, we're going to take a quick break so Coda can feed the base of burden. So I'm going to keep working, but I'm just going to mute myself. But otherwise, I'll still be here working. Alright, it looks like they're done eating. I'm gonna bounce. I have an unusual surge of energy, and although the vibes are immaculate, and I love them right now, they're a little too chill for me. Love y'all. Alright, have a good time being unusually energetic and get some stuff done. Good luck. The music. What about the music? I'm very happy with how this is looking. But of course, we need to put a toilet paper roll in every bathroom, progressively farther out of reach of where you'd want it to be. Wait, what? Because Taffy muted. I'm confused. I'm always confused. I guess cute little bathroom. I'd poop there. Wouldn't you, folks? Just make sure the door would open still. These corners are kind of a problem. Is it public? I mean, it's behind the counter. Hey, Panda, welcome in. Welcome back, I should say. But no. I love pooping in public bathrooms. I love it. That's like my main thing that I do when I'm not streaming is take a poop in public bathrooms. No. We got the little signs. It's nice. So maybe this one could be like a dressing room. Like a little clothing store. Little boutique. Maybe. Why is there so many? Because now there's 3 different shops and they each have their own toilet. It's a strip mall. We're extending our reach to the stars above. A boutique. Boutique? Oh, I see. Boutique. Maybe, yeah. I think that could look good. I feel like a music shop, too, for, like, the brick. Kind of fits. Maybe what we'll do is we'll take this one. Oops. Lord in heaven. And we'll make this one bigger with, like, a little back area. Kind of like how this one has. Or they could be connected back there. Like a little secret passageway. I like that. That was like my childhood dream, to have like a ton of secret passageways everywhere. Let's do this. Right, so I had thought about adding in a script on this that would change the color of the shelf so that I can make it work for different like layouts, different buildings. But I'm kind of thinking maybe just totally different shelving, totally different setup. I also wanted to put some stuff on the floor here. I just didn't really get around to it. I'm just trying to create more of like a big space for more things to collect. But it's hard. It's hard to do that in a timely way, especially because it's already like after 5 now. I have to reach out to my friend and see if she wants to do games tonight or not, because if she does, then I'm going to have to ditch you all to go play with my friend. I'm sorry. Food grade. Oh, I see, like a restaurant. Okay. So we can make a restaurant as well. We can make a little Subway or something. I don't know. I'm a little bit thinking maybe I should just delete all this and call it good. But that'll be nice. It'll be nice to have. I'm just losing a little momentum and inspo. But I know there's like a ton of music stuff here and like IT stuff and gym stuff, clothing, like a boutique, cafe. It's just like an insane amount of assets. And then whatever I don't keep. Oh yeah, there's like bars. Arcade. Could be cool. Just like throw in a claw machine. Dance mat. There's like not enough room for these. I'm starting to really wish the food was delivered by now. Oh yeah, we got mannequins. That's so creepy and perfect. Music, here we go. Are you sure you ordered it? Maybe you should order it again, just to be sure. I mean, Coda said he ordered it. I hope he did. Where I'm gonna start. No, I'll be okay. But, on the other hand... Where's my pizza? Alright, let's just throw down some stuff and see what feels good. Actually, I guess. Just posted in Bon Appetit. Oh, you're killing me, but okay. Ooh, is that corn? You're from Ohio, right? Corn on a pizza. That sounds amazing, honestly. Corn, chicken. Oh my god, that looks so good. Why would you do this to me? How could you? My pizza's minutes away. That looks amazing. Gotta get more confident the cheese won't all slide off the sides. Filled a pizza-shaped hole in my belly. Good. I mean, even if the cheese did slide off the sides. No corn, I forgot. Oh. I'm so nauseated. What? You don't like corn on your pizza? It's like a crunchy surprise. Amplifier. Nice. Boombox. No, that doesn't fit. Drums kit. Yes. It'd be funnier if it's individual pieces. It is. Oh no, each one could be a thing. Oh, I have to take antibiotics twice a day after 2 meals. Because you're thinking about food, it makes you sick, or just like frame record. My favorite is pineapple with jalapenos. Pineapple. Coda likes pineapple too. Speakers. No. Subwoofers. No. I feel like my stomach's gonna explode used to just 1 meal. Oh, I see. Oh, I get you. Yeah, no, that sucks. Turntable. I need like a... I needed a guitar stand. Oh, it's right here. Ask and ye shall, or ask and something something provide. Is this a good use of my time? Is this a good use of my life? I don't know. Frankly, I don't want to know. What would be back here though? Tricky has a blood infection at the moment. She needs all the sympathy and love. She has it, but still, food. But still food. I just, I've reached critical hunger. And now it's all I can think about. But I will keep trucking on this. I think it's gonna be interesting when it's done. It's just all these have animation players I have to remove. This is just getting really repetitive. Which, like, I guess is the point of this. So much the same. Where am I? Hi! Happy Sunday, welcome in. I don't know, but I'm here for it. Oh, that's nice. I'm making a game for a game jam. The theme is that's not a collectible, and for this game, everything is collectible. So, how the game works is nothing is a collectible, but everything's collectible. I can show you really quick. Just real quick. We can talk about what I'm up to now. Put the floor back on. So it looks really bad when I scale up. It looks really crunchy, but oh well. Find the collectible. Alright, so then you get options. It's like collect binoculars. Collect. Oh, that's not a collectible. Okay, what about this one? No. Collect the wooden duck? That's not a collectible. Maybe a shoe? And you can just keep collecting things. Trying endlessly to find the collectible. Maybe this is? Do this? Collect, 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 collect. Okay, maybe it's just not here. Oh, you can collect the register? No. What about the art? What about the door? Oh, you can collect the door? Okay. Collect some paper towels? No. Mirror? No. You can collect the sink? Okay. The toilet? Toilet paper roll? What was the point of this? You might be wondering. For the bathroom sign? Collect the light? What? Collect the human? Okay. No. None of this is... Okay. Collect, what am I collecting here? Oh, you can... Okay. And you just kind of like keep collecting stuff. Everything's a collectible, but nothing's a collectible. Oh, it's this uniquely sitting on the side shotgun. No? The desk? No? You can start collecting walls eventually. And now we have other rooms that I was just adding, expanding the space. So this is going to be a music shop. I don't know what this is going to be. But each of these have bathrooms full of not collectibles. Yeah, that's the game. Eventually, I was thinking you'd be able to collect... where am I going? I'm like zooming away. You can collect the sun and you can collect the skybox, I was thinking, although now I'm just like adding more buildings. That's it. So like a sim game job. Yeah. It's like a sim game of stealing stuff. Collecting, I guess. Kind of, maybe. It's a game jam. Yeah, this is a game jam. So my main project I'm putting aside for this weekend to work on this, but my main project is an action-based rage game called Chicken Chasers, where you have to chase chickens. What's the jam name? It's called the B3agz Jam 2025. I have a link to it at the top of the chat, but I realize you're on YouTube, so I'll post it in the messages for you. Oh, you're wondering who I was talking to? Oh, no worries. YouTube. I'm in YouTube. Okay, so let's just go through and fix the imports. Annoying that it doesn't just... doesn't just work the way I want it to. I'm probably not going to keep doing this for every single one because it's just getting annoying to me and I don't really need to... Hot Trash Games, thank you for following. Welcome in and happy Sunday. I don't feel like it's going to make a big difference having the animation players. Maybe it will, but... Okay. What are your expertise in terms of programming and art? How long have you been doing this hobby or job? So I've been doing game dev as a hobby for 2 years, but I've been professional programmer and engineer since 2019. And I'm currently working at a game studio actually as an engine dev. But yeah, I've been programming for a very long time. Let's throw this on all of these. Oh, what did I do? Oh. But yeah, this is just like the silliest idea I could come up with. And I'm not sure it's gonna be fun. But it's funny to me. Kind of meta. And whatever. My project. If you all don't like it, then I'm really sorry. And I will try better. I will try harder to be better. Just kidding. Having a 2-pin fan but a 3-pin connector on the board is a bit evil. You don't like having the empty pin and no clear markings? Of course not. Yeah, I mean, if you don't like poorly labeled electronics, then can you really call yourself an engineer? I'm just kidding. Okay, let's take this and let's go to the interact template. Thankfully, I'm an artist, so I can say no. Dang. Is the studio big or indie? What engine are you using in the studio? It's a Ubisoft studio, and so AAA. We're using Snowdrop, which is what I work on. I work on the Snowdrop engine, making it hopefully nice so people like using it, or at the very least can make cool games with it. This is going to be an awkward one to shape. I think what I'm going to do is just make it like a flat. And then a vertical flat. Started running paid ad campaigns on several platforms. Twitter and TikTok didn't work really. Reddit is performing well. I'll try to prepare a document of things I experimented with ad campaigns for the other indie devs. Nice. We are usually afraid of paid ads. Maybe having enough example data, people could consider trying it. Yeah, I'd be interested to know, Brainoid, how much money that costs. So even that alone would be interesting data. But yeah, the results too. What is your preferred language? I really like GDScript, which is what I'm using for game dev as a hobby. And I also really enjoyed programming in System Verilog, which I used for an old job doing more HDL programming. How's the stream going? Just finished work. It's going good, Cam. I'm getting a little sleepy, but like I want to get progress on this, so no rest for the wicked. I just happen to enjoy mathematics, which I admit is a bit out of left field. But that's good, Lenny. That's your superpower. Are you on the Montreal studio and don't know the name? No, I'm in Sweden. I'm at Massive Entertainment Studio in Sweden. But I'm from the Midwest, US. I'm from Minnesota, so that's why I have the accent. I say I finished work. I'm now sitting at my work's bar drinking and waiting for food. That sounds nice. I wish I had food. My food hasn't come yet. This would be like maybe 5 kg, I bet. Sing us a song, you're the guitar stand. It makes sense to me. Whatever. Oh, my day job, what language do I use? I use C++ for my day job. Shader artists are the combination of math and arts. That makes total sense to me. Yeah, that's a good point. I deliver food to you too if you delivered me food first. What? No. How dare you? I just started experimenting, so I have lots of room for improving the click-through rates. But yeah, I received 34 wish lists yesterday, spending $30. I think I can bring it down to 20. We'll see. Okay, awesome. What games come out of the studio? Assassin's Creed crew. We just released Star Wars Outlaws, and before that, Avatar. But our big seller is The Division. So we're like the home studio for The Division, which is pretty cool. I just want to make everything so detailed. It's really hard not to like go crazy with it. Like, it'd be cool if every time you clicked on a musical instrument, it made a sound that matched the instrument. But that's too much, I think. Hello, scope creep. I know, I'm already well past that. Great work. Oh, I take no credit. As an engine dev, I'm not really involved in making the games. I just do it as my hobby / side hustle now. Don't worry about people say building a game is not easy. Who says that? I'm just kidding. No, I know what you mean. Yeah. Oh. Oh my gosh, we're being raided. And that's why the chicken sound. Welcome in, Siler Atomic. Sukelos, welcome in. Siler Atomic, how was your stream? Potatoful Panda, welcome in. We have another panda in our midst. I don't see you. Okay, okay. Well, welcome in. I'm I Heart Funny Boys. I'm a game dev working in Godot. I'm a little sleepy, so I'm sorry if I'm like kind of low energy. But I'm working right now on a game jam, B3agz game jam. I have a link to it pinned at the top of the chat. Today's the second day. We have 8, but I'm probably like I was planning on just being done today. But I can show what I have so far in a moment. Guitar A. This is gonna be 10 kilos. And it's gonna be named electric guitar. That's gonna help us later. Okay, so this game is for a jam, and the theme is that's not a collectible. And the way that I'm interpreting it is that you play where everything is collectible, but nothing's a collectible. And the game just gets really meta. I know, Sukelo, I got stands. I just haven't finished setting them up yet. Don't shame me. But everything's collectible, and it just gets kind of meta where you kind of destroy the stage. So I'll show it off here. Find the collectible. Okay. Collect some binoculars. That's not a collectible. Okay. Wooden duck. Not a collectible. Shoe. A different shoe? No? Maybe some... What else can I collect? Telescope? Not a collectible. What about a different... I don't know. Ammo box? No, that's not collectible. And it's just like what you can collect. The options expand as you collect more things. Collect some art. Okay, collect the door. Oh. More ducks and stuff back here. Okay. You can collect the light. You kind of start destroying this stage is the idea. You can also go in here. There's a bathroom. You can actually open the doors. I'm just collecting them because I like got too powerful before I reached the door. But yeah, you can go through the doors. You just push them open. And now I'm working on an additional room, which will have a bunch of instruments in them. No colliders right now. But there's also another bathroom with more things to collect. Yay! This is the game. I don't even know if it's fun. I'm just messing around, basically. Oh, nothing back here. Oh. Controls are kind of wonky. But yeah. I collect that person. Collect the shelf. Collect all this. The that's not a collectible are collectible, but like it's not clear that that's happening. Enjoy your lyric, Siler. Need to read and run. No worries. Enjoy the rest of your stream. Thank you so much. You collect the man? I just did. Yeah, everything. Everything is a collectible. Everything. Reminds me of Katamari Damacy. Stefan, I am so glad you said that. That is a huge inspiration to me, is Katamari Damacy. So, thank you. Collect the floor, some lights, just everything. Yeah, you're just like, your mass is growing, and that's why you're able to collect more, but I don't know a good way to communicate that. Like, that makes sense. It's just like a rule I made for the game. Let's, here we go. The light fell. Oh, and you can just, like, fall. Down I go. But there's a limit. And then I want this to be collectible, too. Yeah, you can collect, but that's not collectible, but it's not clear that it happens, so that's something we have to work on. Also, welcome in, Stefan. The disrespect. Oh, for the instruments. Yeah, I know. What aspect of the engine you work on? Rendering is very difficult, especially with GI. I built an engine through a tutorial, very math intensive, which I don't hate, but not fun either. Oh, wow. I work on assets and version control. I used to be just version control, but they added me to assets as well. Eventually the game blue screens, and then you can start collecting words on the blue screen. That'd be funny. I like that. I honestly shouldn't have added more rooms and just focused more on... Oh, why are they T-posing? What just happened? I haven't added the ability to collect, like, the skybox yet, so I should have done that before I, started making more things that I have to build, because, like, the scope has exploded, and, I'm full of regret, and my day is ruined. I guess I could just get rid of this additional room. Keep it smaller. I'm just so hungry. And I think I just heard the food get delivered. Coda said he's gonna bring me some. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, I need this. Okay, yes, I'm ready. My body's ready for pizza. There was a door noise, I know. Brainoid, don't look, I'm getting pizza. I'm hungry. Me too. Yay, pizza. Yay, pizza and salad. There'll be salad too, Brainoid. Don't worry. I'm gonna just take a moment here and message my friend. I ate a big bowl of pasta and feel like I ate nothing. Oh no. I'm sorry, Brainoid. I had pizza and a cinnamon roll for breakfast. That sounds so good. I'm gonna message my friend really quick and see if she's down for games. Because if she is, that will help me plan when I should raid out. Are you down for games today? I guess I could have asked if she's up for games, because those mean the same thing. Hey Teddington, welcome in. How are you getting on with the jam? I think it's going okay. I overscoped and now I'm full of regret. Pizza! Oh my god, thank you. Oh, wait, I need a fork. I can't... It's okay. I can't eat salad without a fork. Oh my god. Pizza. Thank you so much. And there's olives on it. You thought of everything. Oh my gosh. It is so good. It is so worth the wait. Oh my god, it's always so good. I have tissues here. I probably will need a water refill too. So demanding. Wow. The Travis Fox, welcome in. Thank you for following. It seems like they used a different pepperoni this time, and it's like more of a vegan ham than a vegan pepperoni, but I'm okay with it. Everyone you asked is overscoped. Oh no. Dang. I'm trying to have it done today, so I really fucked myself. here we are. This pizza's so good. I mean, it's really not. Don't want some brainoid. It's not that good. I almost just named this keyboard pizza. Okay. This is gonna go to a crawl. Oh my god. I feel like I was lightheaded from hunger. This was pretty serious and I wasn't acknowledging it. Wow. Wowza. I didn't overscope, but I'm certainly wasting a lot of time. I feel like it wouldn't be an overscope if I was going to spend all week on it. Stop talking. I'm not watching. Sure. I gotta say, it's pretty terrific. Oh no, I'm sorry. I have a roast in the oven. That sounds so good too. I love a good roast. One of my favorite recipes is pot roast, where I like make a soup out of it. Like a vegan pot roast with potatoes and carrots and like... I bet you smell like onions. What? I probably do smell like onions. I love onions. It's so good. Onions are amazing. Can't have too many. That's right. There's no such thing as too many onions. I eat raw garlic too. I'm kind of a freak. But it's okay. It's cute when I do it. I am literally just going to town on this. I'm so sorry, chat. Yeah, Godot deals with it. He loves it. He loves it. What? You love that I'm a freak? Yeah, there you go. That's an endorsement. Yeah. Oh my gosh, I was so hungry. This is life-changing. Blink twice. Aw. Quietly nodding. Yeah. He was not being very quiet. Let's do the collision shape. That'll be easy to do while I'm eating. So I can do it one-handed. I bought this pack because I want to make a life sim, and there were so many assets in this pack that were like little life objects, like the instruments. There's a bunch of gym equipment that I was just like, this would be perfect for like hobbies and activities that like my life sim character could do. Just like hobbies to have. Very very happy with it so far. I haven't used it for that purpose yet, but I know I will, and it's gonna be great. So for all the musicians in the chat right now, Sukelos, Brainoid, Coda, whoever else, we're gonna have like a life sim where you can be like in a band, and it'll be really cute. It'll be really wholesome and nice and cozy. As all things should be. Nice. You mean drama group? I'll pass. Well, it's in game. It's not real. And it's fun to make it a drama. Hey, pizza party. That's right. Now we stealing some good ideas. K-pops. What's K-pops? Like the K-pop. Oh, okay. I was like, I don't like cake pops. I know K-pop. I didn't know K-pops. I was being too literal. I feel like when pizza is really good, or like food in general, when it's really good, you're just like, mm. That's how I get anyway. It's like when I get really tired and I can't help but sing. Like when I'm really hungry and the food's really good, I'm just like, no. Or like dancing to it. I don't know. Happy food dance. Exactly. Just, I'm so sorry for being so weird. This one's a pretty thin crust. You'd probably like this. This is New York style, so it's like very thin. And it's got black olives on it, so it's the best kind of pizza one could ever have. So, you know. You don't have to admit, but everyone does the happy food dance. No, I'm special. 2 kilos, I'm special. Did you say black olives? How dare you? Gonna go lie down. Oh no. I hope you get good rest, Tricky. And I don't know. I'll see you around. I mean, we know you are special, but olives, no. Oh. Special. Thank you. No one likes olives? Sent me get well soon cards. Thanks. Okay. We'll make some for you. Some people dance weirder than the rest of us. +1 for olives. Yay, we did it. You don't dance when it's really good? You don't dance all the time? That's not relatable at all. I'm constantly dancing. Constantly. The doctor says if I don't stop... No, I'm just kidding. How much would a keyboard weigh? Like 20? Maybe? It doesn't have to be perfectly accurate, but it's gotta be like semi-realistic. That sounds right, though. We need the other guitar. Stefan, thank you for following. Welcome into the fold. You'll never get out. I gotta come up with a better thing to say when people join. When people follow. Don't forget, you're here forever. Something. Guitar. Electric guitar. B. The streamer is for life, not just for Xmas. That's right. That's hilarious. And like a little sad because, you know, that actually happens to pets, but like it was funny. I like the way you did that. I like that. The Stripey Cat HTG, thank you for following me as well. Welcome in. Not forever. I have to go make dinner and then look at that roast. No! You made a commitment? I'm just kidding. It's okay. But I'll be here again next week, Saturday and Sunday, if you want to come hang out more. And we're going to do a charity stream, my first one ever, later this month, hopefully, if I can swing it. For the Animal Humane Society, which should be really cool. And my work's going to pay me to do it, which is also very cool. And what else? We're going to be having fun. Taking names. I was going to say doing drugs, but we're not going to be doing drugs. I mean, you can do drugs individually at home, but like not on stream. Charity stream. A charity stream for the Animal Humane Society. Chair IT. Did I miss something? Welcome to the basement. Close this door. That's right. Hello, welcome to my basement. My followers, why are they here listening to me babble on? Wait, what? Sound mixer? What? I'm just gonna keep saying what until someone explains it to me. I'm just kidding. Sorry, I'm in a weird mood now. I got my food. I'm happy. And that's making me a little giggly, I guess. Guitar stand. This needs a space. What am I doing? I'm being ridiculous. This one has spaces in it. It's just a string. Okay, so this guitar now can go. This keyboard can go. This guitar stand can go. This record I need to copy. Oh, this is really becoming cumbersome, and I'm full of regret, and my day is ruined. I'm just kidding. Wrong chat. DB9, how could you? Stone Cold Heart. Oh dear. Is it Stone Cold that goes what all the time? Never really watched wrestling. Stone Cold Steve Austin? I don't remember anything about wrestling. Except that I know if I have a question about it, I would ask Coda. Coda, can you hear me? He says, hell yeah, brother. So I guess that's your answer. Coda, we need you. I mean, Lenny needs you. I don't. I'm just kidding. Oh, no, I shouldn't say that. That's terrible. I think he's on his way. Record. Maybe 2? Maybe 3, because it's in a frame. You're on another PC and I forgot to switch which PC my keyboard is talking to. Oh. Wow. I'm just kidding. You know, I have some stuff to do. Oh. Dang. Code in the other room yelling, I'm Brian to eat. Me pizza? What is that? What? I don't... Is that Spanish? What are you saying? I'm out of touch. I feel like this would be so funny if it fell apart, but I don't want to do that much work. My pizza. Oh, my pizza. I would never watch multiple streams at once. Okay, good. Good, good. So I have unpopular news. We are gonna raid out after once we get to the ads. So in like about 20 minutes. Just gonna keep snoozing them. But with a mouthful of pizza. I did get that part. So we have 18 minutes left. It's the final countdown. Brainoid, are you still here? And if so, can you send me the pop noise if you have it? For collecting stuff? Hello, Zima Blue BBB. Welcome in. Happy Sunday. I'm eating pizza. I'm sorry. But I'm still here. Alright, we got a guitar case. I think it would be better closed. And then we can just... Ooh. That didn't work like I wanted it to. It'd be closed, and then we can put it in the back storage. Like... If I can close this. Oof. Okay. That worked out actually quite well. Which program is this? This is Godot. Parrot, are you okay? Sorry, Carrot started pacing. Okay, Coda's letting her out. Ooh. I'm having such a good pizza. I mean day. I'm just kidding. It's the same thing. Alright, let's this and then this. Yeah, I definitely bit off more than I could chew here, and I'm full of regret. Oh no, it's just so much. I guess there's actually only 4 items left here. This is gonna be heavy. It's gonna be like 30. That seems real. Alright, it looks like we're officially in pre-roll ads for the remainder of the stream. But that's okay. We're gonna stay for 10 more minutes or so. Okay, this is gonna be like not very heavy. Maybe 5k. 5 killa. Godot? Sorry, Carrot's feet smell very strongly of dirt, which makes me think she has trapped a bunch into our house. So now I'm gonna have to clean up after I get off stream, which kind of sucks. She likes doing that. It's not very cute. Like if I did it, it'd be cute, but when she does it, it's annoying. You know what I mean? It's cute when I do it. The only thing left is the drums. I'm not going to include the drums. I've made a decision. It is final. There will be no drums. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna need an extra day on this to do some more of the meta stuff and juice it up a little bit. We juicing up on the stream now? Always have been. Alright, guitar stand 2, meet electric guitar B. Like, I like the idea of this game a lot. I just am not sure where the fun is. And, I was gonna, like, immediately get thrown. Okay, there we go. Are you meant to have fun in a game? Yeah, I think so. That was my impression anyway. But then again, I'm starting to think maybe it's a myth that games can be made fun. Just kidding, that's so depressing. I don't mean that. I'll do like over here and like maybe wall mounted. Fake wall mounted. We can freeze this one. Not if it's AAA or mobile, yeah. Let's do this. And then we're just gonna do a ton more of these cases in the back to like imply that there's more guitars. Alright, we got 2.5 minutes left. Feels bad, man. Like, I don't want to go, but I just feel like I'm too tired and I'm not being interesting anymore. And I also just like, yeah, I think I need some rest. It's not you, it's me. But I had a lot of fun this weekend. I had fun hanging out with everyone and making silly stuff. And I'm excited to get back to Chicken Chasers at the same time. I think it's going to be really productive moving forward, knowing what all we want to do next, what we will benefit most from. I have like a pretty solid plan to move forward. Yeah, it was a great weekend for streaming and hanging out. So yeah, I will read us out and I'll make a game page for this. And I'll share it on my Discord for anyone that wants to check it out sooner. But I'm also going to like clean it up a bit because there's a ton of excess assets in it right now that will make the game project enormous. So now that I know what all is going to be in the final thing, I can clean out the rest. And that'll be good. Alright. Thank you for the giant emote, CV9. Alright, let's rock and or roll. I'll look for who is streaming that we know. Let's go see Covino. I can't remember the last time we rated him. I did see the 2 nerdy nerds around, but I feel like they're my default. So I wanted to do something else. But should we do nerdy nerds instead? Oh, you just guessed wrong. Okay. Let's go quickly because you're gonna get ads. You're gonna get ads. Ah. We can rate out at ads, I think. Alright, bye everyone. Be good. See you next weekend, hopefully.
Nope, never mind, it didn't. Cool. Color buttons. Save. I heart funny boys. How you doing? Welcome in. For those of you who don't know iHeart, you don't know iHeart. A beautiful game called Chicken Chasers.